Greetings, mortals. Welcome to another episode of Zophar is not at all hating on Apple. I hope everybody is having a great night. I apologize for being late. Apple decided to Apple me, and I spent 20 minutes getting my OBS docs back. So I'm sorry. I miss Steve Jobs. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing great. First of all, Franksters, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's over. I can't maths. 4 weeks of streams. And Mystic the Urge, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You're streaking through the realm and streaking through the domain. Both of your supports of the realm and the domain are greatly appreciated. How are we all doing tonight? Mystic the Urge, Culinary Disaster, Balinor, Fat Death.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Things of your mind shared 100 bits. This wouldn't have happened if a certain someone just
Bada
found
boom.
PC Kappa.
Bada bing.
The things of one's mind. Thank you for the 100 apple bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. TJ Bacon Blade, 30 stream streaks. That's a turdy. That's a turdy streak. That's what we call turdy. That's a month and a half of streams.
Students won't be shared 200 bits. Let's kick this stream off right at
Suins Wolfie, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And Leper, thank you for the 23 months. Holy crap, that is almost 2 years of subbing to the realm and the domain. Thank you for all your support, Leper, for being a founder of the realm and the domain. And someone who I've known for many, many years from the emulator community of the 90s. Enjoy your ad for doing emotes and sub badges. But wait, we already have a hypey train at the very beginning of a stream in only the number of seconds equaling 3, 2, 1, go. I have poured myself a drink in the virtual highlight mug. I'm gonna drink it. Good. Virtual highlight is a much more well put together piece of software than any Apple product released in the last 6 months. I really dislike Apple macOS Sonoma right now. I really hate it. I'm really annoyed that every time I try to do something, the computer thinks it's Windows Millennium. And nothing ever works right. Every single day is a new adventure, like a memory leak or crash. It's really sucky. I'm not happy. Dinal
shared 140 bits.
Thank you so much, Dinal, for the 140 bits. That emote was really freaking awesome. Who just pasted that there? Let me see who that was. I'm scrolling down. Suins Wolfie, that was awesome. I've never seen that emote before. But now I'm gonna have some virtual highlight water. Cricket, good. Thank you for redeeming the angel tears, my friend.
McMac shared 100 bits.
Denal, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. And Mac, Triple Mac. You have the deepest voice on Twitch. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. I hope you... oh my god, I can't do it. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling swell. Because I really am not happy with macOS. Oh look, a raid. It's DC. You're raiding us. The night that I am hating on my OS. DC Bueller. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of Zophar's domain. And I'm hating on Apple tonight because they did not do me right. What's up, Velazari, Dame Karen, DC Bueller, Triple Mac, and Thursday Adams, and Harley Wogan also. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a Tier 3 sub to Velazari. Very kind of you. Enjoy the ad previewing emotes and the sub badges, Velazari. That gives you access to all 3 tiers. And we got a bunch of awesome animated emotes in there as well, such as the spinning Sega CD, which actually looks like this. A loop-de-loop, now a loop-de-loop, a schmoop-de-poop. And Suins Wolfie, thank you, Yar, so much for redeeming the totally messed up piratey hat. Your support of the realm
don't
is
belong in this
appreciated.
dimension,
Wait,
Zophar.
no, I can't thank all the bit cheerers.
Hail to
You're
Blue
constantly cannon and me. Stewins, Wolfie, Cannon, me, and Brain. Gotta drink grog. That's good grog. I'm really enjoying the virtual highlight grog. But listen, Rabbit Vampy, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and domain is appreciated very much. Oh, yes, it is. And Peru, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Triple Mac. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, let me scroll back up and see all the people that said hi as I scratch my inner ear. It's true. Fact F, Trashcat, Heck, and Chonker, and Balinor. And we got Credo and DJ Bacon Blades, and I see Culinary Disaster and Son of God. It is a gift. Peru, thank you so much for gifting a 3 months tier 1 sub to Dame Karen. That's really appreciated. I thank you. Hey, enjoy the ad-free viewing, emotes, and also the sub badges too. And Credo, thank you for the 69 damn bits. That's how I feel tonight. Every other thought in my head is of the damn. Thinking just like Farouk back in 1998 during the Attitude Era. It is so true. What's up, Leper? And Crowscape and Jazzy's Couch. And we also have Love and Thunder, Love and Thunder. Listen, Duke Donuts rocks. I invite all of his help. And I feel bad because sometimes when I am on his chat, I do the exact same thing to him. So it's all fair and all good. I invite it. He's a great help to the channel. He is always giving me hints and tips when I ask. He is rating us all the time. He's a good person and we love Duke Donuts, so he is gonna be awesome. Maybe we'll see him tonight, but I'm so behind on chat I don't even know he might already be here. Mother and Taras, how you doing? Melpomani into what is going on? What's going on? Leper's still on Big Sur. It's a good choice. Sir Boom says, good evening, my faithful followers. I am Apple.
So I must do nothing.
You're a clown car. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but whilst it's true there's debauchery, rum, and compensation that ye may have heard of me, but I may be the worst pirate in the world that ye may have heard of me. I boldly botched the words. I don't know what the words to my own speech are anymore. But look at this, Suwin's Wolfie with Lucius Pendant. And Peru, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Abstract, is very kind of you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and the sub badges as well. Abstract is, and man, there is Lucius Pendant. So it's Wolfie. Guess what else we got? Yar, it's the cursed piratey gold. If I put this gold around my neck, will I turn into a skeleton? I don't freaking know, but we'll find out. In the water. It went right through me. My glasses are over here. I will put them back on before I put the pirate hat upon me head. And declare that the chair continues to be high, says I. We're working on a level 4 hype train. Holy crap, this is off the hook. Fact F, what's going on? Sir Boom is talking about Apple that bakes pies, even apple pies in general. Mystic the Urge wants to know why they'd even call their current OS Sonoma. Beats the shit out of me. Abstractism, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Bam! Culinary Zester, give you enough time to cook giant tacos. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed the tacos while I was raging against the fruit. The fruit of the computer vine known as Apple. Lately, the fruit has been a little rotten, but it's okay, because as they say, I can always go to a PC at some point. No, I won't do that. Hello, son of God. The things of one's mind. Credo, Fat Deaf Demon, Joker, and Jazzy's Couch as well. Okay, I said some of those names before, but that's all right. Who else do we have here tonight? That rhymes. Triple Mac I said hi to, and Leper as well. I saw all the awesome peeps from DC Bueller. You should all follow DC Bueller, who I did not even give a shout out to, because I'm so slow. What were you playing tonight, DC Bueller? Hello, Dame Karen.
By the way,
Rabbit Vampy, Rat Clown Car, and Tea Time Retro. What's up, Tea Time Retro? Creator of awesome mugs like Shining in the Darkness and Virtual Highlight. I appreciate again all of your support of the realm and the domain as always. That was some good grog. Who else do we have here? Let me see now. Oh, we got another loop-de-loop coming up, chat, in 3, 2, 1, 0. Yo, what's up, XE? And Sue's Wolfie? And Hayes? It never ends, it's totally true. Still working on a level 4 train. With 47 seconds to go and 70% of the way there. Will we get to 5? It's hard to know, but we'll have to see now. Meat Shield, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, my friend. Dame Karen's already enjoying the awesome animated emotes, courtesy of the Cyrus Zeal. Helgra F Dragon, hope you're doing well. The cannon was deployed. Mother and Tara's feeling sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope that the stream keeps you rested, but that you can check out all of the awesome graphs that I am gonna try to graph. Anonymous Gifter with a 3 months tier 1 sub to Spot of Tea, who is not at all the voice of Noon. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Whoever you are, you've gone so far. I appreciate you, whoever and wherever you might be. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, emotes, and the sub badges, Spot of Tea. We're now working on a level 5 hypey train. Helgra F Dragon with the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 3-peat here on the realm and on the domain too. Peru says you're spent. Someone keep this up. The train only goes as long as the train goes, but my voice will hold up maybe. But the question is not if my voice will hold up, it's more of will I have more rhymes in my brain for the train to feel the pain. Now that's a 3-peat. Mr. K with Road, how you doing? Hope you're well, cause I am swell. Who else do we have here? Oh, there's Spot of Tea. I see you there. I hope you're well. And Dame Karen with some emotes. And Hay says now the hype train runs around all the algal system. You know it's true, it's true. I guess I should hit the continue button while the train is going, and then we will continue Zoph. I think we should grind. It is time. I'm gonna go out and do a little grinding. I don't know what kind of monsters we'll get. I see an antlion here. I'm gonna hit attack. Hopefully we kill it and do not get crushed, because I am doing the hypey train, and you all know that when I'm singing hypey train on Zophar's domain, I do not have the ability to multitask. It's kinda sad. It's a good thing that I'm not a manager. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, loop. A loop-de-loop. A schmoop-de-poop. 8 experience, and I opened the chest, and I got 7 Mercedes. That's total garbage. I don't think grinding here's a good idea. This game is so weird. We probably should go back to the other planet if we're gonna grind some money. But on the other hand, maybe we should go northy north. Peru says, isn't Alice in 4 not 1? I'm not sure, I never played 4. Also, sometimes I call her Alice, and sometimes Alice, and sometimes Elise. And I never seem to have a consistent thought on how you're actually supposed to say the name. But in any case, I am very much enjoying the game. Elpo says, don't fight those, I agree. That's a waste of time. We gotta go into the thingy and go back to the spaceport. And then we'll fight the things that are down. I have my passport. I may proceed. We have 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to a level 6 hypey train. It's totally true. Now we're gonna go down here on the spaceship and do what we should do. Bound for Palma, getting on. I sure am. Melpo says those aren't really intended to be fought. I guess I'm supposed to run from them? Oh wait, didn't somebody tell me something about an ant lion? Let me see what I wrote. It says it's not possible to pass through ant lions on foot. Interesting. Don't know what that means, but I guess we will find out soon. Other ant lion. Look at that, Yoshi. It finally worked. It finally is relevant to the game that we are playing, and now we're back at the spaceport. I will sneak past the guards, but they saw me, but it's okay because I have my passport. I may proceed, not in the weeds. And if we go to the east, then we'll get to do some deeds. The good ones, you know what I mean. Going over to the Tubey Tube. And do we have our transfer pass thing, whatever it's called, the Passy Pass? It looks like we do. Now we're on the conveyor belt. This taking us to the town, downtown, and to the ground. And there will be some enemies that we will pound, it's true.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Crypto Coffee.
Timothy Lamphere, thank you so much for the 2 months of the Prime sub with Jeff Bezos' sub. Your support of the realm is appreciated. Enjoy the ad reviewing and the emotes and the sub badges here on the realm and also on the domain. Man, we have a lot of loop-de-loops here. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop, a whoop-de-whoop. I'm gonna kill the swarms and then they'll die and gonna poop. I don't know what I just said. I might be running out of words, but it's okay because the hype train actually ends in less than 10 seconds. So I'm running out of things to say at the perfect time. 4, 3, 2, 1. I made it. Hype train is over. I will sing this last bar so that it does not end on a really weird note to end a hypey trainy on-y. And there you are. Thank you everyone for the strong support. We wound up with a total of 778 bits and 13 gift subs. Level 5, 49%. Thank you. All of the support on the hype train. Timothy Lamphere, the anonymous gifter, Peru, Denalb, Credo, Rabid Vampy, Mac, and Leopard, and Suin's Wolfie, and the things of one's mind. Your support is greatly appreciated. And it looks like Denalb has gotten the hypey train conductor badge, as well as Peru. Thank you all. Alright, what did we miss here? So, thank you. I feel much better now. I forgot all about how much Apple pissed me off tonight. Appreciate you all. So yeah, basically, real quick before we get deep into this, we're going to grind a little bit, because I decided after the stream yesterday that I want to have as easy a time as I can when we start doing the rest of these dungeons. So there's a couple pieces of equipment that I want. I'm going to tell you what they are. Then I'm going to tell you what happened to my Mac today for some strange reason. So we know we're fine on weapons, right? We have ceramic swords for Elise and Odin. Meow doesn't have a weapon right now. He doesn't get one right now. It's totally fine. I want to get Zirconian armor for Elise and for Odin, because it's going to make a big difference in their defense, which will enable us to survive longer in these dungeons. Each of those are 1,000, so that's 2,000 Meseta. So if we just at least grind to get 1340 Meseta, we'll be able to get their upgraded armor. And then I also want to get shields for them. I don't know if I'm going to do that right away, but if I get them ceramic shields, each one is 1,400. I think they can both use ceramic shields. I'm actually not 100% sure on that. I think they can. And I remember reading that the ceramic shield is 23, whereas the bronze shield's only 8 and the leather shield's only 3. So you're talking an 18 to 23 defense push. Each of those are 1,400. So what I might do is just grind until we have, about 2,000, get the armor, sell the old stuff, and then decide what we do after that. We're going to try to get those werebats. Okay, now let's talk about Apple real quick. So, great. So here's the deal with Apple. Ever since I upgraded to macOS Sonoma, so let me backtrack. When we got the new Mac back in the summer, it took a lot of doing to get it working properly because we left the Intel architecture. But once it did, it was awesome. And for a whole month, I had a really awesome computer. Then I made the mistake of upgrading to the new macOS Sonoma. I don't know how else to say it. It's horrible. It's full of bugs. It's glitchy. Memory leaks are common on it. I find myself rebooting every couple days, where before I could go a month or more and never have to reboot the computer if I didn't want to. And things just are weird. Like weird glitches happen on it. Things that just don't make any sense. Now, OBS, ever since upgrading to OBS 30, every now and then what used to happen with OBS on the old Intel Mac is it would just lose settings. Like it would forget certain things. It's hard to explain. And every now and then docs would disappear. Well, that happened again today for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. And I forgot how to deal with it, like how to fix it. So that was part of why we were 20 minutes late. But then I remembered how to fix it. By the way, if you ever run into that, fellow streamers, you just have to disconnect your Twitch account in OBS and then reconnect it, and the docs come back. And you just have to put them back where they belong. But that being said, we had another problem, which I know is related to Mac OS Sonoma, which is that it just forgot the iPhone. Like, it literally forgot that the iPhone was connected to it. Rebooting didn't fix it. I had to go back into my iPhone and tell it to give permission to the Mac again, because it forgot that it ever had permission to be connected. So the bottom line is Mac OS Sonoma reminds me, yes, G. Levy, you were right. It's awful. It's absolute garbage. I never should have upgraded. It's the one time I should have listened to you. Dame Karen is right. It's a rotten apple. It's a rotten apple. So that's what happened. So if I had jumped on a half an hour earlier, like if I had just gone at 8:30, because usually I'll do that. Like a half an hour before stream time, I'll start setting everything up. But tonight I was like, I don't feel like doing it that early. I'll just do it like 5 minutes before. I'll be fine. And whatever. The one time I wait right up until the last 5 minutes, we had problems. So everything's fine now, but it's like that stuff didn't used to. Like this is probably like, you know, you think PC and you're like, oh, weird shit happens with PCs all day long. But this was not a thing. Like, stuff just used to work. I swear to God, stuff just used to work with Apple. It really did. And now it's not true anymore with the new OS. It just doesn't. Stuff goes wrong all the time. And the whole point, you know, my whole thing with Apple is I just didn't want to deal with all that stupidity. If I wanted to deal with that stupidity, I just have a PC and save a little money. But it's all right, because eventually Apple will figure out that their OS is garbage, and they'll come out with another one that doesn't suck as bad. And maybe that time I won't do data migration. I'll just go fresh. So that's what happened. DC Bueller says, okay, you and Pod have done a quick walk and you have a dinner and you are scarfing your respective friends. Nice, DC Bueller. I meant to ask you earlier, I think I forgot to. What game were you playing tonight? And you should all follow DC Bueller, by the way. He's an awesome streamer. He's so much fun to watch. I feel like you were streaming with your dad tonight, but I wasn't able to make it in there. I was so many people streaming today, and I was spending some time with the family, but I thought I remembered seeing that. Yeah, Apple's totally doing Apple nonsense. It's so annoying. So annoying, Apple. But that's alright, we'll be okay. How am I doing on Mercedes? I feel like I'm doing really well, actually. Dude, wow, we already have 1497? We're already 3/4 of the way to getting the armors? Oh, this is gonna be nothing, chat. We're gonna have this fast. I should probably heal soon, though. Did I find a worthy pirate hat to get ordered today? Not yet, Credo. I was going to look today, and then I was lazy, and I slopped around half the day. But I'm off tomorrow, as is my family. So I'm thinking we'll stop by the Party, I think it's Party City or one of those stores, and just take a look to see. Because this is the problem I'm running into. I don't just want to get a hat. Like, I want it to, like, resemble what this hat used to resemble. Like, I want it to look like Captain Jack Sparrow's hat. And the problem is, without going deep, we don't need to go deep, because then I'm going to tell you how much I love, you know, people that ruin people's careers for no reason. But, we won't talk about Amber Heard. We won't talk about shit in the bed or anything else, or what a terrible actress she is. We won't do any of that tonight. Instead, we'll just say, yeah, Amber Heard. I'm already getting in the weeds. We'll just say that Disney discontinued their relationship incorrectly with Johnny Depp, and then Johnny Depp, it was found that they should have waited.
Oh my god, the weeds, the weeds,
but,
the weeds,
you know,
the weeds!
That's just how it is. So, they stopped making the awesome Johnny Depp Jack Sparrow hat. That's awesome and amazing. So, and now we're in the weeds. Thank you, G. Levy, for bringing us into the weeds. So, the bottom line, Peru says Lurk Town's a mess with snow. Oh, I'm sorry, Peru. Good luck with the snow. Stay safe, and always appreciate you. Love and Thunder says... Hold on, we're going to back up. I missed a lot of chat. Well, no, it's... So, Love and Thunder, on our channel here, unless I say, like... Because I'll post it. Like, if you look, it says in here as one of the tags... it says, although it's first time playthrough, hints welcome. If I ever feel like someone's just giving me too much, I'll just ask, I'll just be like, time out. Let me try to figure this out. Just hang on. I might ask. Just hold on a sec. And everyone, not just Duke, but everyone, when I say that, always is very respectful. So it's no worries. It's not a problem at all. You know, it doesn't matter, like, who it is giving the hint. If I don't want the hints, I will tell you I don't want the hints. I'll pull the tag off, or I'll say, hey, hold on a second. For me, most of the time, Love and Thunder, I don't mind strategy help. I actually invite it the vast majority of the time. I just don't like plot spoilers. That's where I draw the line. So, like, you know, don't, like, hey, Zophar, isn't that crazy what happens at the end of Phantasy Star 1 when I'd be like, no, stop! And that's why I put first time playthrough, because I want the story. I want the story to unfold. But for me, and then there's people who are the reverse. I know people who don't care what you spoil plot-wise, but they want to try to figure out how to get to the plot. I'm not like that at all. I'm the reverse of that. Yeah, everyone's different. But no, it's totally fine. It's no worries. Everyone is good to go. And, you know, now you know. And knowing is, as they say, half the battle. Time Lalal says you cried when you heard Miss Heard's dog stepped on a bee. Did it? I feel bad. I don't care if it's her dog. I feel bad for the dog, not for her. Shame she didn't step on the bee. Just kidding. DC Bueller says you had Hellgriff and then we're giving you some help to start with, and now you feel much more solid. I just don't like people who lie, you know? Oh, we're totally in the weeds. Yeah, the whole Amber Heard thing pisses me off because, you know, she was just... Things were said and they turned out to not be the things, and I don't like that. I don't like people that assassinate people's careers and they're not true. Now, if it's true, it's another story, right? But it was all garbage. Anyways, moving on. It was part of her testimony meant to get some sympathy. Oh, I didn't miss that one. So she thought saying that her dog stepped on a bee would get her sympathy. Wow. Yeah, Colton Ray, how you doing? Fine, chilling in the weeds. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing some Phantasy Star. At the moment, we're just in the weeds. But speaking of, this has been a production of The Weeds. Now, back to your regularly scheduled program. It's on YouTube. Oh, boy. Your daughter has a 24-hour bug. I'm sorry, Gamers Uplink. I hope your daughter feels better. By the way, you should all follow Gamers Uplink when you're done following DC Bueller. He's a great streamer as well. He's been playing a lot of the Mega Man games lately. He has been having a lot of success lately, and I told Gamers Uplink, don't worry, it's just a phase. No, we love Gamers Uplink. Go follow him. He's great. Yeah, agreed, Dame Karen. There's definitely some toxic people out there. And hi. It's craziness. All right, so bottom line, back to how we started on this topic. So I have not yet figured out the hat because all of the hats I looked at online, I'm just not happy with them. It's important that, so a couple things. Like this hat, you can't even tell anymore because it's so destroyed, but this hat has a bandana. The Jack Sparrow bandana. See this? Look, it's built in. Of course, it has Jack Sparrow's hair. And, you know, it's supposed to have the tricorn with the front looking, you know, nice and close together, which it no longer is. The ones that I've seen that have the Johnny Depp hair and the headband seem to have a big gap in the front, and it just... it's not so much like, okay, it's a gap, whatever, it's not exactly like the hat. The problem I have with it is when you're looking at it on a stream, like head-on, it just looks funny. I mean, this looks funny, too. This is why we have to replace it. But it just... I don't want to spend money for something that doesn't look much better than, you know, what I'm now wearing. And that's why I haven't chosen which hat to get. You're happy the Cowboys lost? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm shedding so many tears over the Cowboys. There's a really funny meme I saw that had like the cycle of the Cowboys, and like, you know, they have a really good season, they win a lot of games, then they get to the playoffs, they choke, and then there was an arrow and it says "You are here." Do you know the meme I'm talking about, Gamers Uplink? Dem boys. Dem boys. Yeah, fuck the Cowboys. Sorry if you're a Cowboys fan. I do sympathize with you if you are. Maybe next year, but probably not. Well, listen, you know, I'm from Philly, and I'm going to watch the Eagles lose tomorrow, and I'm fully expecting them to. It'll be a miracle if they don't, and they deserve to lose, by the way. They forgot how to play football the second half of the season. I think they actually forgot how to play football the first half. I think they just got lucky. Oh, and they played a lot of crappy teams. So, yeah. So, bottom line, that's that. So, TLDR, I had issues with Apple. Then you all gave me a hype train, made me feel better. Then I thought about the pirate hat. Then we talked about Amber Turd. And now we're going to play Phantasy Star. There you go. Bing, bang, boom. Colton Ray says we can win. We'll see. Believe me, it's not that I don't want us to. We probably don't deserve to. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's a shame I wasn't grinding during all of that. We could have already hit our Meseta goal. All right, that's fine. Now we are. You're 100% behind my team, which is quite subjective. Yeah, touche. Yeah, Sue and Wolfie, they're a mess. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Ooh, 4 werebats. There we go. You know, it looks less like a werebat and more like a were-vampire or a vampire bat. Yeah, it looks more like a vampire bat as opposed to a werebat. Right, doesn't it? Wouldn't you say it's a vampire bat? Hackers all the way. Gamers up. You gotta grind in the weeds. You know it, Melpo. Mystic the Earth says you don't even like American football, but Michigan winning the Rose Bowl was insane. That is insane. You never know, right? You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, Colton Ray, I'm enjoying this game. So, little backstory on how we got to this point with Phantasy Star. So, I owned a Sega Genesis, but I never owned a Master System as a kid. In fact, I've never owned a Master System as anything. I've never owned one. And that's because at the time I had a Nintendo, the NES, we called it the Nintendo. And by the time I knew the Master System existed, that was because I owned a Genesis. So I ended up getting a Master System adapter for my Game Gear in 92 or 93. And that allowed me to play some Master System games on my Game Gear, but it was a really small screen, so like some games just didn't look right and played a little weird because the resolution obviously on this is made for a TV. But anyways, I owned Phantasy Star 2 for the Genesis as a kid, but I never beat it. I found the game to be really freaking difficult. I never even got past the first dungeon as a kid. And then Shining in the Darkness came out around the same time, and that game I loved, and I beat it, and then I didn't bother with the Phantasy Star series after that. Now we fast forward to my streaming career days, and, you know, a lot of people have been asking me over the years, Zophar, when are you going to play one of the Phantasy Stars? Because everyone knows I love Sega. I'm a big Sega fan. And I'm like, ugh, because I kept remembering how 2 was. So long story short, I decided to take a chance, play 2, see what I thought, and I really enjoyed it. I feel like the game is ridiculously underrated. Ooh, Meow just got a level. Ridiculously underrated. 252 Meseta, that's awesome. The soundtrack slaps. The characters are interesting. The story is interesting. We already have 2031 Meseta. That is bonkers. Look, we literally are at the goal already. All right, we're gonna start walking up to get the armor. I think the armor, the Zirconian armor, is in Scion, I want to say. Wow, I can't believe we already got the amount of money we needed. That's wild. How did we do it that fast? Man, werebats are crazy. Is this like the best grind spot in the game for those that know Phantasy Star? But anyways, so we played 2. I loved 2. So then I was like, you know what? Let's play another one. So I took a poll. Phantasy Star 1 and 3 tied. So I ultimately decided to do 1. Now, a lot of people said I should consider doing the Switch version, which has the auto mapping because I'm so bad with directions. But I was like, you know what? It's time. Why don't we learn how to properly map on graph paper? I watched Rig do it so many times, and he's been encouraging me lately over the last couple years to do so. So here we are, playing Phantasy Star 1, and I'm mapping it. So there you go. You'll face this enemy model again called Vampires in later dungeons. Oh, gotcha, comfy guy. Are they similar, like really good experience in Meseta, or not so much? Everyone always says werebat, but never ask werebat. He's just lonely. I'll give you a rim shot for that. Didn't I call them something weird yesterday? Didn't I call them like wombats, or what did I call them? I called them something other than werebat. I can't remember what it was. I know there's a clip of it. Wouldn't a vampire be a werebat by default? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess that makes sense, Jazzy's Couch. And hi, by the way. Soon's Wolfie says Master System is stupid popular in Brazil. Yeah, because I think the thing with that was, didn't they, like, not get the Genesis at the same time we got the Genesis in the States? So, I heard that they didn't get the because the Genesis didn't pick up there, like it did here, the Master System was what everyone owned. Kind of like how everyone owned a Nintendo, like an NES. So, yeah, there's a bunch of games I didn't even know were on the Master System. Like, the Master System got a Sonic the Hedgehog. I knew about the Game Gear version. They're very similar, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised that it's literally the same game. Golden Axe, I learned that today. I saw Little Mixer playing Golden Axe on the Master System. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this came out on the Master System. And it ran at like 4 frames a second. We don't want to go to the second-hand shop yet. We'll go there after. The armor shop, is it this one? A doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. We're going to buy 2 Zirconian armors. Now let's equip him, see what that does for us. Is it like a... Wait! No, Valinor! How am I gonna equip our 2 Zirconian armors? If you're cannoning me... Valinor! Oh god, I have phlegm. That's actually real. I need grog. Yar, Valinor caused me to cough up phlegm. But now we gotta get back to the game or I'm gonna be... schlemmed? I got nothing. What rhymes with phlegm? Bem? Smem? Nothing. It's like orange. Nothing rhymes with it. Or is it a bat who turns into a human? Yeah, that's a good point, too. Melpis has a place on Moto that would take the title for best grind spot, so not here. Gotcha. Vibe retro games are nostalgic greatness. Agreed. You lucked out.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Door hinge?
door hinge?
Didn't Eminem actually rhyme orange, though, like many years ago? Rig is the map master, Calandra Gamer. He's a phenom. Yep, doing the pencil map, but I gotta get a sharpener. I should probably ask my wife if we have a sharpener. I'm gonna do that. I'm too lazy to go upstairs and halt the stream, so let me ask her. Hey, hun, do we have a pencil sharpener I could use? Alright. Message has been sent. Web rats, that was it, BNU. Oh, well, you're not BNU, so BNU would have known it. No, it was definitely Web rats. How you doing, BNU? Original member of Zophar's domain, along with all these other amazing people like Infi, Eva Homer, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zipnomaniac, BNU, BDLU. I always said BNU, but you're not BNU. Rajai Taichao, Daikon CD. Azure Free Martini, Mighty 2.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Edman and Lev. That's why you buy a mechanical pencil. Good point, Reg. How you doing? Actually, I hated the mechanical pencils. You're talking about the ones where you do this with. They would always break on me. Like because I write really like fiercely, I guess would be the word. Oh, thanks, hon. My wife's so awesome. Look, she bring me a green sharpener that you can't see on stream. I swear it's green. Oh my god. You can't. It looks like a. It looks like a ninja sharpener. Look, it's like opaque. Like it's like blending in with the background. Look at this. I swear it's green. It's a stealth sharpener. What would it look like if I put the pencil in here? Let's see. Oh, it's broken. What the? My wife has given me a broken pencil sharpener. Oh my god. How do I use the broken? Oh god. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Why are there 2 of them? What does it mean? I don't know how to do this. I don't know anything. Okay, hold on. Wait. Is it like this? Wait. Do I just? And then nothing's happening. It's not working. What about this one? Oh, wait. Something's happening. Is this working? Oh, yeah, yep. Something's happening. Okay, that looks pretty sharp. Right? Is that better? That's not bad, right? Yeah, that's fine. Doodle, 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 doo. All right, we got our broken pencil sharpener. We have a more sharpened pencil. You doing well, Reg? You did a co-op stream of Viscera cleanup detail with a coworker. Oh, that sounds interesting. Getting achievements. Muppet says the bigger one gives you a blunter point. Good, I like blunt. Credo says in this episode of Zophar's Domain, Zophar uses a broken pencil sharpener. Did anybody clip that? Time Law says it's green on my graph paper shot. Oh, that's true. So you can actually see it. Oh my god, it looks so weird with the desk view. Like it's all warped. But that is it. That is the pencil sharpener. Here, I'll put it in view so you can see it there. There you go. The weed. Yeah, exactly. It's blunt. The weed. Need a mapping program for these games. I know that, so they do exist. It just, I take Rig's approach right now that I'm having fun doing this on paper. I feel like if I did this electronically, I don't know if it would be as, or maybe it would be, I don't know. Maybe it would be as fun for me. But I'm at least resolved that we're going to try to do this all manually on graph paper for this game. And then after this, we can explore other options. Like, maybe there's something that's easier. Like I would have trouble mapping Phantasy Star 2. I would never. There's no way I would have been able to map that game. Any game that's not like a 3D dungeon that's like, you know, squares, I don't know how I would map it. I know Rig can do it. I asked Rig how he did it. He just said you do the best you can. Like fuzzy logic. Jazzy's Couch, it's definitely like a Bob Ross artsy thing. What, the Grid Cartographer program? It's fun to find those maps and notes later. And then be like, oh, I can't believe I did this. You think it was Jessica Robot? I think Jessica Robot was in chat earlier. Jazzy's Couch says, much like how you painted your brand on stream with acrylic paints. Good point. Came across your handmade, hand-translated Tunic manual the other day and remembered to talk about the game. Hey! Speak of the devil chat. It's the Duke of Donuts, who's raiding us tonight, my friends, with a Palindrome 101. Duke Donuts, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up, Ragadom? And esports are for losers. You know me, Zophar of the Animation Archive, Zophar's Domain, playing Phantasy Star 1 for the Master System. What's happening tonight, Duke? What were you working on? I saw you earlier, as I'm sure you'll remember, so I know you were doing a little bit of Might and Magic action there. Let's get you a little shouty shout out. Go follow Duke. He's got 70-bits, oh boy, and neural nonsense, and signal chains, and food.
Anyone want to...
And the most distinct laugh on Twitch.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have taken
Look, you get a double
Please
shout out.
me.
Doodle-doo. Oh, you finished Might and Magic 1? Very nice. GG, Duke Donuts. I would never make it through that game. I'm only making it through 2 because... And I haven't made it through 2 yet. But I'm only as far as I am with 2 because of you. Like, you are holding my hand because I don't know what I'm doing in that game. What's up, Fractal Mind Mike? Another great streamer who does a lot of point-and-click games, adventure games, fun stuff like that. You should all follow Fractal Mind Mike. Fractal Mind Mike at one point even had a redemption. I don't know if you still do, but Fractal Mind Mike had a Speak American redemption, which is really freaking awesome. So go check out Fractal Mind Mike. Spend some time over there. You'll be glad you did. 29.5 hours to get through Might and Magic 1. That doesn't even sound that bad. You know, Phantasy Star 2 took about 54 hours for me. That was about approximately the stream time. So we were just doing some grinding. You took some shortcuts, like the shortcuts that you had me take. So let's see. Light suit. All right, so defensive 82 right now and 59. So let's see what this does for us. Where is it next? All right. So equip Elise. Now let's look. Now her defense is 97. Wow. All right, now we're going to do the same thing for Odin. All right, now let's see what his is. Now his defense is up to 69. Is it me, or does his defense just seem really low compared to Elise's? I guess, like, I expected him as, like, the tank figure to have more defense, but not really. Meow has higher defense with that fur. Is that just how it is with Odin? Odin just has low defense? I guess that's just how it is. Look at Elise's defense. Look, 97. And that's with the leather shield. No problem, Fractal Mind Mike. Always good to see you. Duke says you'd expect it to take about twice as long if you're taking regular hands, maybe 3 or 4 times longer if you had mapping and 100% blind. Gotcha. So yeah, we just went and we did some grinding, Duke. It only took like 15 minutes, and we had enough to buy the 2 Zirconian armors. So now we're gonna sell the old armors. Doodle doodle doo, a doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, we'll get 145 for the light suit. And we'll get 42 for that. Let me see if there's anything else. We're not selling that. No. Alright, so this is good. Pencil's hard to see on the stream. Well, I haven't written anything yet, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, like, fill it in more. Like you'll see me go over it a few times so it's darker. But let me know if you have trouble seeing it tonight, because the problem is I am not confident in my map skills at this point yet. To feel good about using pen, because if I mess it up, that's the end of that. I'm not there yet. Maybe eventually. Because the problem is, even if I get really good at it, you still don't know exactly where to start the map. And at least if I start in the wrong spot, I can erase it if I so choose, you know. That means you could have enough for 2 diamond armors in a couple of hours. Yeah, piece of cake. I don't feel like I need to do that just now. But, I was thinking of getting the shields. The shields are 1,400 apiece. We could probably get the shields. Do, I said it doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Because the ceramic shields in, what's the place called? Is it Pima? Paralit. Where did I get Pima from? Paralit. Pima. It's because the light behind it's overexposing the camera, washing out the line. Yeah, it could be. There's a light right up there, actually. Like right up there. That's like directly above it. You think it would look better if I killed that light? Problem is, it would kill all the lights over here, and then I might look weird. Is it worth trying it? Doo-doo-doo. You had to move your keyboard back in front of you to type properly. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, the music's solid. For a Master System title, this is solid. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. Zophar. Doo-da-dee-doo. Lighting looks not bad. Also, the camera we're using for the map cam is an iPhone 13 Pro Max, in case you were curious. Wait, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the healing place. Doodle 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 doodle. Adventure Josh, how you doing? Want to know if there's any comments on Odin's hair? He's got good hair. He's blonde. Saber Viper, hold the place in your heart. This was your first JRPG. Okay. Yeah, my first one was Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo in 1989. I said it doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Now look at that. Elise just took 6 damage from the swarm. Did you all see that? How did she take 6 damage from a swarm when we're level 11 and we just bought the Zirconian armor? Why is this game so random? Did you all see that just now? You saw that, right? And it didn't say it was a critical hit. Odin was reminded of the safety not guaranteed guy. Jazzy Scout says, if you ever do pencil drawings on stream, you'd like to know some of the pitfalls. Well, I'll let you know as I learn them. The biggest one so far for me has been where to start the map, because I had to... Here, let me show you the ones we've done so far if you didn't see them. So for those that haven't been watching the last couple streams, so this right here is what we've mapped so far, the first couple dungeons. And you'll see, like, it looks a lot darker on here. I was going over it with pencil like a bunch of times. See how it's like nice and dark? But my writing, I just writing it once. See the difference? Because when you put it here, see how it doesn't look as dark, but it's good enough? Like, this should be fine. You should be able to see, as long as I just write it nice and dark. Where the trouble comes in is like the compass, or like me writing what floor we're on, you know? Unless I go over that multiple times. So, we'll leave that there for now. Doodle-dee-doodle-doo. What'd I do with my controller? Oh, oops. Doodle-dee-doo. Never leave home without it. Doodle-dee-doo. So should I get the shields, chat, or should I go to the next dungeon? What do you think? Saber Viper says, given my issues with spatial directions, how have I been finding the mapping? Really well, actually. The only problem I've had so far, Saber Viper, 2 problems. One is just how it is, which is I don't always know where to start the map. So if I start in the wrong spot, like I did here, I ended up taping another one to it, because my thought was, at this point, if I had tried to erase everything and then copy this over to another sheet, it would have gone badly. I would have messed up, because I would have trouble. My brain would have trouble taking this and copying the whole thing elsewhere. But if I'm going 1 square at a time, it looks like, I have no trouble. But the other problem that I had, put this back real quick. The other problem that I had, chat, is if I would get interrupted with a lot of battles and I didn't remember exactly where I was, forget it. I lost my mind. I'm like, where the hell am I? I don't know where I am. I reset at one point. So I have to go 1 square at a time, and I have to like drop the pencil. Like, here, I'll show you what I was doing. So like I would take the pencil every time I'd hit a battle, and I would do this. Like, I would point the tip at the square that I was on when the battle happened, and then I would just go right back to mapping after that. Duke says if your paper is thin enough, you can trace it over by placing the existing map underneath. This is not thin graph paper, sadly. You can't see through it. Doo-da-dee-doo, doo-da-dee-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. I said it doodly-doo. Uh-oh, the bursting with strength. See, the thing is, you don't know which one's bursting with strength. So it's dangerous. If it's the one that's almost dead, then it's fine. But if it's not, it might not be fine. It wasn't that one. It might be that one. Oh well, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Saber Viper said Rick had that same problem. He was just using a cacao nib because he's Rick. Yeah, he likes his nibs. He likes his nibs. Just as well as you don't get slammed while mapping. As long as the pencil's where it belongs, it's fine. A doodle doo. Odin got a level just now. Oop. But 252 Mercedes. The 4 battle is the best now. We can handle it, and it. Like, look, we're up to 602 already. So it's 2,800 is the number to get both the shields, which means we are 2,200 away. But I mean, look, we got 262 Mercedes from that one battle. So how many battles is that? 10 of those battles would do it. So this isn't gonna take. This won't take that long, I don't think. You're strong enough now that won't matter too much. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. Here's 2 of them. Yeah, this is good. Doodly 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 doo. And then Duke, we could also make a decision to possibly get that lantern at some point, the magic lantern or whatever, the one that you said just kind of lasts forever or whatever. Yeah, 63 per bat. Canonically, you mean har 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 pirate? How you doing, by the way? You're wondering if the money's actually money or supposed to be a material. In Phantasy Star Online, well, didn't they look like little chip cards or whatever? I've never played any of the Phantasy Star Onlines, but I've seen a little bit of them, and I thought I remember seeing like these chip-looking things or credit-looking things. Dame Karen says Diamond Armor is. Diamond Armor is. What's the last part of that sentence that I missed? Or the first part, I should say. We gotta watch Meow's hit points. Saber Viper says the tech the Sega team crammed into this game is incredibly impressive, and it wasn't something you could appreciate when you were a kid, until you saw the original Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games in action. Not that they were bad, but the battles in this just felt so much more intense. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, this looks good today to me. Like, this looks better than any Nintendo game I've ever played. Now, I understand why that is. Sega Master System had more colors, right? 32 on screen at one time instead of 64. Or instead of 16. So twice as many colors. And it had a larger palette too, right?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Beer and Hot Wings, thank you so much for the following and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Where I would say Nintendo had the edge technology-wise was in the sound chip. You know, the Nintendo had that triangle wave, which, you know, gave you that bass effect. Like in Legend of Zelda, it was the one that went that part, like, it just added, it made songs like just it and you would use that in conjunction with the noise channel well. It felt like a complete tune. This, because it's all square waves, number one, you lose that. And then the other thing with the Master System sound, and I can't explain this one, maybe someone like Duke Donuts would be able to explain this better, or someone that understands sound processing or programming. There's something about what you can do with... Oh, we gotta heal Meow soon. Let me see if I can get through this battle without healing him. There's something about the quality of the sound that almost is like I said, I like this is a solid soundtrack. I'm enjoying it. But like, it's not, how do I explain what I'm trying to say here? Like, there's something off about it. It doesn't ever change. Like, if you've heard one Master System or Game Gear soundtrack, like the way that the music sounds, you've heard all of them. Whereas with the Nintendo, some of the games did weird things and like these like warbles and like these weird effects and like things like the in Super Mario Brothers and stuff like that just I don't ever hear in any Game Gear or Master System game that I've played yet. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Is this making any sense? Duke Nolan says if another 4 or 5 Master System games looked like this, it would have shifted the market a ton towards Sega. I wish I had known about this instead of I would have wanted to own a Master System instead of, buying it 5 years later when the Game Gear came out and the adapter for it came out. I would have liked to have played it on the TV. It's a big card, half a meg. Yes. It was it was the biggest at the time, right? This was the biggest Master System game, I think, at the time it came out. Culinary says has a very Casio learning keyboard sound. Yeah. Saber Viper says not as rounded. No. What's up, 46 and 2? Who's just ahead of me? Oh, at least just got a level. We got to do some healing now. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Yar! Famous adventurer, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. PSG has simply fewer waveforms. So this is what I'm trying to grasp. So the PSG on here is my understanding. Correct me, I might be wrong. This is what I understand. It's 4 channels. 3 of them are square or pulse waves, and 1 of them is a noise channel. And that's all it has. That's my understanding. Whereas the NES has 5 channels. Square, or pulse. Triangle. By the way, I can't put my 3rd finger up all the way. I don't know why. I haven't been able to do it for years. Don't ask me why that is. This is as far up as it goes. And then it has the noise channel like the Master System. But then it has a PCM channel. So I can think of like Super Mario Brothers 3, the like the drums. That was a 5th channel. And Eat My Shorts and The Simpsons, like any of the voice effects was using that 5th channel. PSG is squares, and that's a square and triangle. Yes, that's my understanding too. Duke says the Master System had a lot less software support. There just isn't as much experimentation or extension of the sound chip's capabilities. Okay, so like it was just maybe they. And here's another thing: did Sega give that information out? You ever notice how the Genesis music, all of the best soundtracks were like Sega titles generally? Did they like not give out the documentation of everything it could do? Like, is that possible? Is that a factor, you think? Doodly doodle doo. Oops. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Am I right-handed? Yes, I am, Calandra Gamer. What's up, Credo? A finger. It's all that was left of you.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 do Zophar 1 da Zophar 1 Lee Zophar 1 do Zophar 1 Lee praise.
Songbirder and he prays. Thank you for the doodly-doo and the 10 months. That's nearly an entire year. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-for-viewing emotes and the sub-badges. Doodle-doo. The PCM channel comes up rarely, but sometimes. Love and Thunder says the Sega Master System used PSG sound. Sadly, the Japanese version of the S1 had a FM chip. Yeah, I noticed that. We loaded up the Japanese version of Phantasy Star the other day just to hear the intro music, and I heard that it has the FM chip. So I guess it was just cheaper to manufacture it without it for the US. Duke says, listen to the 1st and 2nd wave of NES titles. Hear how simple their sound and music are. Yes, that's a good point. But even like Super Mario Brothers, which was a Wave 1 title, right? That one, I mean, maybe the music was simple, but like, think about the sound effects. I keep thinking about the pipe sound effect. Can you do the pipe sound effect on the Master System? Could you do that? I haven't really heard anything like that on there. Saber Viper says soundtracks and dances were already experimented on because it's basically the same chip on the PC-88 and I have a lot of stuff on it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. You're ambidextrous 46 and 2. Nice. Often you're comparing 3rd, 4th wave and later games against the Master System, but didn't get that deeper long-term support because of its poor market penetration. That makes sense. You can type with almost the same precision with both hands. Impressive. I wish I could do that. You know, the fingers on your right hand can't straighten properly after 20 years of mouse use. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Because, like, look, I can do this on my left hand, but on my right hand, I can't do it. Like, I can't. And, oh man, I feel like right here, it hurts. Even just the act of putting these fingers together is making me ache right here. But not here. No problems with my left hand. Tendons. You think it's like a form of carpal tunnel or something? We got Arrowed. See how we're doing on Miss Seda here. Doodly doodly doo. 1688. Alright, we're making progress. You too, Calandra Gamer? Mouse use deteriorates the carpals and metacarpals. Damn. F. What do you do about that? Is that just how it is? Doodly 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 doo. So many years of mice. Doodle doo. Like, can they fix that? Is it like a surgery scenario? Doodle doodle doodle. You can train your fingers to move independently. It's in the neurons. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I can do this, but once I do this, I can't do it anymore. It's so weird. Doodle doo. Seek a doctor if it gets bad enough. Right now, it annoys me. Like, whenever I want to show 3 fingers, I try not to show it on that, and I try to show it on this one because of how weird this looks. Like, it looks like I'm giving you the finger, look, and I'm not. I swear I'm not. This is me giving 3, like, I swear. Oh, God, it aches. Damn. Oh, shit, that really hurts. Right here. Like in the lower palm. Doodly 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 doo. How's it is doodly doo. I did, and that's the scene. Remember, without spoiling for someone that hasn't seen it, you know, there's the European 3 is this, and the American 3 is this, right? And they had a whole. So the thing about Quentin Tarantino, I didn't appreciate him at the time, but as time went on, I appreciate his movies more. And like, you know, I used to make jokes that like every Quentin Tarantino movie is about absolutely nothing, like Pulp Fiction. But then you start to appreciate like the dialogue and like the cleverness of which he would write the stories and direct them. So yes, I absolutely had all of that in mind as I'm doing this, like I'm thinking about it. That's what I should start doing. I should just do the European 3. 46 says, neuroreceptor blockers show up in life from time to time. It's really altering the way your body works. Interesting. We're gonna heal now. There we go. Adventure Josh wants to know if chat prefers the shit sword or the tit sword. Culinary says, American Sign Language uses the European 3 due to its roots in French Sign Language. Oh, I didn't know that either. There's someone, so my wife's side of the family, many of them know ASL, and there's actually someone who is deaf in her side of the family as well. And I never knew that they use the European 3. Duke will be back shortly. You got to get some dinner and do the post-stream stuff. No problem, Duke. Enjoy. Appreciate that raid. I'll see you soon, my friend. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. Your knees hurt all the time due to misuse of legs in your life? Yeah, mine too. But I think a lot of it has to do with my weight as well. Like every time I try to lose weight and I make excuses, I'm like, oh, I didn't feel like on the Weight Watchers today, or I didn't feel like tracking my points, and then I wonder why my knees are always hurting. I need to get back on my routine. I miss my routine. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Exactly, Dumb Retro. Doodle Doo. Was only the first Phantasy Star on the Master System? Yes, Beer and Hot Wings. That is correct. 2, 3, and 4 were all on the Sega Genesis. And then after that, Sega, I guess they wanted to quit while they were ahead, because everyone tells me 4 was a masterpiece. So they stopped making mainline Phantasy Stars after that, and then everything became like Phantasy Star Online, and Online 1 and 2, and Episode X, and Phantasy Star Gaiden, and bunch of remakes of the Phantasy Star 1 and 2 games, and, you know. But, you know, it's fine, because I haven't even played 3 and 4 yet, and I have yet to beat 1, so we have lots of Phantasy Star left to go. At least I do. And you by extension. Adventure Josh says, in general, grinding for money in this game is pretty optional for nearly the whole runtime. It just means you can do it as much as you want. Yeah, I just basically want to be able to go through the dungeons without having to go in and out so many times, you know? Like, I'm just literally thinking about logistics. Like, we are grinding for ceramic shields, I think is what they're called. They're 1,400 apiece. So we're just trying to get to 2,800 haze. And then we're going to equip Odin and Elise with the ceramic shields. And then we're going to proceed to dungeons. And my thought is that that will be almost the best defense available to them. Because the diamond armor is available at this point too, but it's way too expensive this early in the game. Although Duke is right, if we sat here for like 3 or 4 hours, we could probably do it, but that's not worth it to me right now. So we'll get the 2 shields, and then we'll adventure. Doodly 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 doo. You will be buff. I hope so. No worries, Hayes. Ask anything you like. Doodle 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 doo. So buff. Doodly 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 doo. I would even go as far as to say, while I definitely liked 2 a lot, people asked me what my rating of it was. I gave it a 7.5 out of 10. And that's mainly because the game has a lot of, like, technical problems. The translation had some problems. There were glitches. There's a game-breaking bug. By the way, I read why that happens. And I've also read that it's not only on emulators, but it's more common on emulators. And it has to do with the game hitting some kind of overflow because there's too much dialogue in that scene, and it might have something to do with what you did before you did that, like who else you might have talked to. Again, Duke Donuts might be able to know more about it, but that was my understanding. And so, you know, things like that, or the fact that there's a sword in the game, or a knife, I'm trying to remember what it's called, that Sheer is supposed to be able to use, but they messed up the number. So instead of having an attack of like 43, it has an attack of 4. And the reason that happens, I read, is when they were doing the translation, the localization team, when they were making a sword called the something shot. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what it was called. No, slasher. The AC slasher, that was it. It was supposed to be the Laconian slasher. They couldn't fit it all, so they made it the LAC slasher, but they accidentally put the L where the Sheer's sword's attack value was. So then they deleted it to fix it, and it overwrote the character and changed it to nothing. And so the attack became 4. So there's a lot of stuff in Phantasy Star 2 that shows me that game was rushed, whereas this game feels like it was not. This feels very put together. So I loved 2. I loved it. I see why people like it a lot. But this game right now feels more put together. Does that make sense what I just said? So far. So, both great. Love the story and soundtrack to 2. I think the production value of 1 is better. That's what I think. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Like, if you asked me, like, which of these 2 games I'd play again, and I'm not that far in 1 right now, but I would already lean towards 1 over 2. Because, like, so far, like, in 2, just the very beginning dungeon, like, I don't even want to do that again. Like, those dungeons were just something brutal, man. They were brutal. But, like, a game like this, and now, especially that I know I can actually map, I've now learned this week. Oh, she's out of magic. Shit, we gotta heal. 3305. Oh, we have enough money. Look at that. We actually have way more than enough we need. Let's get out of here. We'll go heal. But first, we'll fight 3 werebats. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, 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 doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. At least with Phantasy Star 2, we had more flavor with the dungeons. So that's true, Igor. They definitely were more interesting dungeons in 2. In 1, they're just the same colored, you know, Shining in the Darkness type dungeon crawler levels with just different colors. So that is true. But I do like the fact that they're mappable. I don't know how I would have mapped Phantasy Star 2 or any like game like that. I don't think I have the skill to do it. We go back to the whole spatial awareness thing that I have going on. Lazy Ninja, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Dungeons in 2 were weirdly more of an 8-bit style slog than the first games, right? Yeah, I felt that way too. Melpost says the visual aesthetic of PS2 dungeons, though. Yes, I agree with you. 100%. They looked amazing. I'm one of the people, I know some people didn't like it. I loved the whole parallax scrolling bars thing. Like, you could see the pipes in some of the levels, and, like, I thought that was cool. I was a fan of that. But mapping that? Oh, hells no. No way. Shit. Which way am I going? I'm trying to go this way. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doo. Well, what we'll do is, first we'll save. I just realized I haven't saved in a while. And I really don't want to do all that again. Completed. Alright, Mr. Backup. There we go. Mr. has now battery backup. Now we'll heal. And then we'll go get the shields. And then we're going to go. And try to go to the next ending. Is this game any grindier than 2? The beginning is very grindy. But I feel like once we're done this part, I feel like it's not going to be as grindy. But we'll see. I could be wrong. People that play this before would know way more than me. Zophar Meow has Cure. Yeah, I do realize that. But for some reason, my brain is trained to remember what we were doing when we were grinding the other night, which was to go and exhaust her magic and then just heal her and just use her to heal everybody. But I don't need to do that now. So you're right. I don't know why I did that, but it doesn't matter now. It is now moot. Here we go. Bye. Ceramic shield. Yes. Ceramic shield. No. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Alright, now let's look at their defense. And we'll equip them. So we have defense of 101. Wow, she's ridiculous. And defense of 75. So 101 and 75. No! We saved this time, though. We saved. That's the same thing we did yesterday. Aren't you glad I saved this time? That's now the second time I've done that. It's way too easy to drop shit in this game. Doodly doodle doo. If you don't know what I just did, by the way, and why I reset the game, I basically dropped the shield I just bought for no particular reason. Yeah, heal is 20. Cure I thought was 80. According to the thingy. Alright, so 2 ceramic shields. I love the sound effects in
Secure
this.
all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Ginger Ninja, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I would say music-wise, 2's better. This is good though. This is very good for an 8-bit era title. But no, the soundtrack in 2, man, some of those tracks I've entered. So when I play a game, I know if I really love the soundtrack by 2 ways. At least one in the last 2 years when I doodly doo to it. That's a new thing. I didn't used to do that before streaming. But number 2, if I listen to the soundtrack after I'm done playing the game, like I have it on my, I can't show you because it's the map camera on my iPhone, but over here on my iPhone, I actually have the soundtrack to Phantasy Star 2, and I listen to a few of them a lot. Like, I like the track that's called Advanced, the early dungeons, the one that goes like that one. Oh, I love that track. I like the dam music. I like the final dungeon music. I love the boss music. So that's 4 right there that I love. So definitely 2. This music's good. This is solid. But like 2 is really, really good. And I love the Sega Genesis sound. Like the YM2612 chip, as Melpo said. Chef's kiss. Adventure Josh, if you switch your emulator to turn on FM support, it'll sound different. But you like the PSG sound better. Only if you're playing the Japanese version, I thought, Adventure Josh. Are you saying there's a way to force it in the US version? I don't think there is. Is there? I don't think it has the code for it. AI versions? Oh, you know what you're talking about? I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the translated... Hold on. Where are they? No, it's not that one. Is it under this one? One of these guys? Where it's a CSI? One of those? Anyways, I don't want to accidentally do that. After I just got the right stuff. Oops. Defense 101. Here, hang on one second, chat. I'm sorry. and defense 75. Let's equip them real quick. 101 and 75. Oops. Okay. And there we go. I did equip it, right? Yeah. So 75 goes to 90. And 101 goes to 121. Wow. That's huge. Thorin, thank you for the 3-stream streak and good evening. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. And Melpo with the 40-stream streak. Holy shit, 40 streams. That's like 2 months of streams. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for all of those stream streaks. All of those streams you've been here, hanging out, listening to my doodly-doos, suffering through it all. We appreciate you, Melpo. PS4 remixes were great. So I haven't heard anything from Phantasy Star 4 yet. I try when I don't if I've never played a game before, I try not to learn or listen to much about it if I think there's ever a chance that I'll play it. And Phantasy Star series was always one that after 2, I was like, maybe someday I will play it again. So I purposely, stayed away from anything about it. So I'm looking forward. We will eventually do 4. Probably sooner rather than later. Alright, we're going to sell that shield. And we're going to sell the bronze shield. Alright, now we're going to savey save. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. And we'll do that. What level is everybody now? Let's see. Level 13. Wow, I feel like we're really powerful. Level 11. And level 12. We have 894 Meseta. How much was that lantern or whatever? Can't remember what store had it. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, do we have a transfer? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Doodle 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 doo. That's the first food shop. Oh, is it 1400? Definitely try to avoid Phantasy Star 4 things. Definitely will. The only thing I know, and the last time I said this, someone almost added more spoiler to this, so please don't. But I learned one thing by accident about Phantasy Star 4 when I was looking at the Phantasy Star 2 weapon list a few weeks back, and I learned that at some point, someone is not who they say they're supposed to be that you encounter, but I don't know who or when or where, so please don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know. Fortunately, as I started to when I realized I was not on the right page, I was like, oh, get me off this! And so I didn't learn anything else, and I don't know who or where or what. So, there's something that happens in the game that is not what you think is going to happen. So, Blind Execution says, you're curious what controller I'm using. I am using the Sega Genesis 6 button, but it's really an 8 button from Retrobit. So it combines the best of the 6 button, because I love how it feels, versus the Saturn controller, which is bigger than this. And it adds the LNR that the Saturn controller would have. Officially licensed by Sega. It's pretty good. Sometimes the controls get a little spongy on it, though. And I find myself having to replace the controller every 6 to 8 months, honestly. I do use the shit out of it, though. Almost everything I stream, I'm using this controller, so... I actually keep... look at this. Here, hold on. I'm in the habit of always having at least one brand new one on hand, as I learned on a stream when one failed. I was like, oh geez, early streaming. So that way, if one should fail, I have another. Now, this one doesn't have the LNR, but this is a good backup. It's a red one, too, in the event that this should fail. Doodly-doo. Boomerang! Spoiler alert, no Palma in PS4. That's not a spoiler if you played 2. I don't think there's a Palma anywhere anymore. Should we... Hold on a minute here. Which town has that lantern? Is it this one? Is it... What is it called? Pippin? Wait, why are we fighting owlbears now? Did I not get into the city walls? Oops. I said doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. I thought we were... Are we not where I thought we were? Oh, because of the forest. Secret forest battle. Doodle doo. Was Saturn USB natively? No, it was not. But Sega licenses Retrobit to make controllers that are USB, like this one. This is USB, and the Saturn USB controller obviously is USB. But they also make ones, I think, that are the original connectors too. Since Sega licensed it, I think they made those as well. If you have an original Genesis or Saturn, pretty sure. Doodle 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 doo. SGB uses an 8-bit do, or 8-bit do rather, M30 for Genesis and Saturn. So I heard different things about that controller SGBU. Some people really like it, others say they didn't. So I stayed away from it. But you like it though? Trying to see if this is the town that has that lantern. That's the first food shop. Nah, we have one booger already. We don't need another. So looking at the Genesis ones Retrobit makes, button-wise seems like the Genesis Saturn controller is essentially the same. Yeah, I mean, here, I'll show you. Because I have a Retrobit Saturn one as well. So, here's the Retrobit Saturn. Here's the Retrobit Genesis 8 button. So, the one I just showed you that's in the box, that's sealed, doesn't have the LNR. Because the original Sega 6 button that I owned as a kid looked a lot like this, but no LNR. And this mode button down here was actually up here. So I wanted a controller that had the functionality of the Saturn controller, but felt like the 6 button. And to my glee, almost 2 years ago, I found out, hey look, I'm not the only one. A lot of people apparently want this functionality, but in this controller. And that's how this came about. But these are both Retrobit. So, yep. These are basically interchangeable. These two. Except for the mode button. And if you're wondering what mode does, don't worry. A lot of people have wondered for years what mode does. It was supposed to change the functionality of the controller from 6 button to 3 button or vice versa. I can't think of any games that supported it. Maybe Mortal Kombat was one of like 3. You never saw 6 button Genesis controllers? I own a bunch. They're up in the attic. They don't work anymore. They're all broken to shit, but I own a bunch. That was, I loved them. I never really liked the original 3 buttons, the ABCs. I felt like they were too big in my hand. I always liked the controllers that felt more like this. I like the feeling of the Nintendo controller. I love the feeling of this. I hated the N64 controller. Oh my god. Second worst controller ever. Other than the Jaguar controller, which I don't know what they were thinking there. But anyways, we'll move on now. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the weeds. Okay, the magic lamp is 1400. We only need 470 for the magic lamp. And then that's everything but the diamond armor, which we'll do later. So, chat, why don't we just go and just get the, oh, we're gonna go this way. Why don't we just go real quick and just get the 500 whatever to get the lamp? Right? And then we can do dungeons. Might as well, right? Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. N64 sure had a sweet D-pad. Yeah, and if you try to play Mario Party with the thumbstick,
I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh! Thanks for the peanut butter necromancer credits. Hope you're doing well. Doodle-doo. It does have character, I'll give it that. It definitely has character. Look, the game is mad at me for making fun of the N64 controller. The chest just blew up, and it's a Sega game, too. Yar, necromancer credits, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, he says all here. 'Tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone. I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, but ye have heard of me. Doodly-doo. Alright, let's go get that lamp, and then we don't have to have any other, we don't have to buy flash anymore. Doo, I said it, doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Question for anyone that knows this game well. Do you ever get a spell, or can you ever buy an item that lets you escape from dungeons? I know that there's the transfer item, which I always buy one of before going in a dungeon, that at least lets you warp back to the last town you were at. But is there something that gets you out of dungeons? Credo says you still have your N64 controller from 96 on release date. It's retired. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's a game that's on the N64 that to this day I think is a masterpiece and one of the best video games ever made, and that's Super Mario 64. But I don't think there were a lot of games on the N64 that I liked. Like, I know everyone's gonna hate me when I tell you this. It doesn't already know this fact about me. I loved the 2D Zeldas. I hated the 3D Zeldas, except for Wind Waker. I like the animation style in that one. I just couldn't get into them. The games just... And each successive release annoyed me more than the last one, to the point where I think the most overrated game in the world is not actually Final Fantasy VII, but it is The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom and Twilight... What was the other one called? And I have to look, because I own it. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this is how much disdain I have for Zelda now. I'm just not a it's just the most boring video game I've ever played. Breath of the Wild. I tried so hard. I tried to get into it. And there's so many people that love that game. I bet you half of chat probably loves that game if I took a poll. But I couldn't do it. It just bored the shit out of me. I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Like, it's like, okay, I'll put it to you this way. There are people that enjoy games where you just kind of hang out. Like Stardew Valley, a very casual game. Nothing wrong with that. But I didn't think that's what the Legend of Zelda series was supposed to be. I didn't think it was the kind of game where you just kind of just run around fields and maybe fight a few monsters and go, mow a lawn or, destroy some trees or break a spear that lasts for like 5 hits. I don't know. Everything about it makes me angry. It doesn't have traditional dungeons. It has these like little shrines everywhere. I don't know. I didn't like it. I never beat it, and I don't think I ever will. Because it's just too boring for me. DJ Bacon, your one wild take. You love the release version of No Man's Sky. What's No Man's Sky? Kafka says you brought Breath of the Wild, but it didn't draw you in. Same problem. Leper, fishmen are easier to kill. So they are a little bit easier to kill, but the werebats give a lot more. And since we're crushing the werebats now, I think we're better off just fighting the werebats. You forget get hit by lightning and die. Yeah, I did forget that. Look, we have enough money already. This is great. I love this. It's literally only been an hour and a half of streaming, and we've gotten everything. We've literally gotten everything but the diamond armor that we can possibly get now. And I don't care about the diamond armor right now. Doodly-doo. Because look, nothing is really hurting us that much now. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. 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 Doodly-doo. You despise the force crafting 100% of the times in games? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Breath of the Wild, the first 3D Zelda that you beat, Yem. Couldn't finish the others. You like the exploration? Hey, look, anyone that enjoyed it, including, you, I'm glad you did. I wish I could have been there with you to enjoy it. I just couldn't. I tried really hard. Just didn't like it. I wish I did. You think they hinted at changing things up after Tears of the Kingdom, but don't quote you on that. You know which Zelda game I do want to go back and beat? I want to beat Wind Waker. I've tried to beat that game before, but I get to a point and I get stuck. And I feel like if I streamed it now, I'd probably beat it. But I own both the Wii U version of the game, which, by the way, is awesome. Because that's like the one good use of that controller. Being able to have your inventory open on the controller, but still play the game up here is really a cool feature. And I have the GameCube version as well. I would totally, 100%, play Wind Waker again. It's the only 3D Zelda that I liked. Only one. Any chance you could tell me how to avoid soft locking? You can soft lock in Phantasy Star 1? If you can tell me without giving me any plot spoilers, go right ahead. I will take your hinty hint. Jessica Robot says, frustrated you, but you dropped it before fast travel. Really recently sold your copy. Wind Waker did? Yeah, for me it was, once it really opens up and there's a whole bunch of, like, the water to explore, I started having trouble figuring out where I was supposed to go. And again, to be fair, a lot of Zeldas are, you gotta figure out where to go. So I can understand that. But I'd like to give it another shot, because I really love the animation style of that game. I like the music, the sound effects, like the whole ambiance of Wind Waker. I really liked it. So that's the one Zelda I would give a chance. I would not play, I do not think I would play Ocarina of Time. Couldn't stand Navi. Oh wait, we didn't go, hey! Listen! Sorry. I know I'm like losing a ton of followers right now. Zophar, blasphemous Zelda, how could you? Best N64 game ever, best Zelda. Fuck out of here. Everybody knows the best Zelda game was Link to the Past. Listen now, if you enjoyed it, there's nothing wrong with that. I recognize I am in the tiniest of minorities when it comes to the Zelda games. Hey, listen, see, Melpo knows. And Melpo understands. Have I played Link Between Worlds? I haven't, but I would. I've seen that. Link Between Worlds reminds me of A Link to the Past. Used the same engine, didn't it? The Cyrazeal on a 7-stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. How you doing, Cyrazeal? Who you should all follow. Who's got a great stream going. Who also plays lots of Sega and other things and RPGs. Who also is responsible for so much of the awesome art and emotes and sub-badges on the Realm of the Domain. Yeah, I would play Link Between Worlds, but I never have. Did I get the lantern, or am I losing my mind here? You beat Ocarina of Time, that's where you started falling off the 3D Zeldas, or you did beat Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. So I liked the vibe of Twilight Princess, but it just reminded me too much of Ocarina of Time, and I just didn't like the system. But I'd maybe consider playing that again. Shit, I'm in the wrong town. We're supposed to be in the one that starts with a P. What is it called? Piccolo? Now it's Piccolo. Paralit. I've called this everything but what it's actually called, Paralit. What's up, Tavern Cat DM? Mike Matei's Twitch channel recommends me there for you to check me out. Oh, I appreciate that, Tavern Cat. Welcome on in. We love Mike Matei. Think he's fucking awesome. Love All's work. Love his Twitch channel. Love James and Mike Mondays. I love the work he did on AVGN. I go into stream all the time. I lurk a lot. We appreciate Mike. Doodle 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 doo. All right, Magic Lamp time. Yeah. That's it. Now, we should be able to... I don't need the flash anymore, right? I can sell that. Thorn enjoyed Ocarina of Time. Couldn't get him Majora's Mask. Yeah, because you have to keep... Basically, you keep dying, right? That's like kind of the draw of the game is the 3-day time limit. Yeah, we can sell flash. Doodle 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 doo. All right, chat. We literally have everything now. Oops. Let me save the game. And then we're going to go back to the other planet. I'm going to save there. Okay. And it's almost time for some mapping. Alright, game is saved. Let's go in the tubey tubes. Wait, how do I get there? You may proceed. Thank you. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Spaceport. You hate games where you do things over and over like Majora's Mask? Yeah, same here. It's probably why I didn't get anywhere in Breath of Fire 5. If I'm in a dungeon and I cannot get out, don't save my only save there. Yeah, so Adventure Josh, we actually... Duke Donuts kind of... I didn't know that you could soft lock that way, but Duke did tell me, like, when I'm in dungeons, to use a separate save file. So we've been saving... Here, I'm going to get out of this. See how it says donut? Oh, shit. I was worried that I deleted that, because I pressed B and it still selected it. Alright, so we saved it again. But you see how we had slot 2, which is donut? So when we go in dungeons, I've been using the second slot. That way, if something bad happens, or I'm like near death, and I can't get my way out, we can just reload the beginning of the dungeon. You simply never saved in the dungeon, sort of a design flaw. Is it possible, though, like, couldn't you just scum your way out by, like, you take a step, you run. You succeed, you save. Like, if you accidentally only had one save in there, and you just keep doing this to get out? Or is it like you could wind up in a dungeon where you can't run from anything because you're too weak, and then you save, at which point you have to hope you don't get any battles? But then couldn't you still do that? Or take a step, no battle, shoo, save. Like, you could scum out of there, I would assume, doing that, but it'd be a pain in the ass. What's up, Jessica Robot? I got you. Design flaw. Yeah, there's a lot of them, it seems, in the Phantasy Star series. Kefka says the time-limit aspect kept you from trying it. Got a ration of shit from certain streamers for being closed-minded. Wait, what? Let me read this again. They were playing parts over and over again. Here's what I'll say on that. If you enjoy a game, I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't think it's a good idea for a streamer to say that somebody's closed-minded just because they don't like a game. That makes no sense. I would never say that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Kefka. That's, I disagree with whatever streamers say that. Don't say that, streamers. Adventure Josh says you can save scum in dungeons. Comfy Guy says, by the time the dungeons became a problem, you get an item to leave at any time, so it rarely comes up. Yeah, I figure, like, as long as we have that second slot and we just keep saving in it, I think we'll be fine. Adventure Josh says, you save scum the entire final dungeon out of anger your first time. That sounds like me, Adventure Josh. I get so angry at games anymore. Yeah, play the game if you enjoy it. I have strong opinions on what games I like and what I don't, and I'll always share them with you. But if you enjoy it, I'm glad you do. Like, even Highlight. I think Highlight is atrocious, the original NES version. But if somebody enjoys Highlight, like when we beat Highlight on stream, there were some people in chat that knew the game well that were helping me. I think it's great.
Hi.
I'm glad.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save
Exactly. I'm glad there's people that enjoy the games. There's people who enjoy ET.
Full
But,
ahead.
like-
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Tavern Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Join the run of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Now, if the reverse happens, just to be clear, that can be a different story. Like, you also don't want to do the reverse. Like, if someone likes a game, like, I'll do that sometimes. I'll like, oh, this game, oh, man. And then the streamer will say, you know, oh, I like this game. I'll be like, I definitely glad you like it. I can see why. Just not my cup of tea. Right? You move on. You don't want to, like, do the reverse, too. Like, if someone likes the game, like the game. Great. Let them enjoy it. Why not? But I'll always tell you which games I think suck. Hope that makes sense. That's my philosophy. Deep Freeze says, can't really give people shit for liking or not liking a game you enjoy. Exactly. See, in that case, you know, I take the approach, hate the game, not the player. I feel like I didn't make that up. All right, we are in Passio. Credo says the same thing when someone freaks out when you dislike a certain band, they get bent out of shape. Yeah, it's the same thing. There's groups I like that I know there's people that don't like them. So what? Like, I have no problem. Like, again, I'll tell you, like, which bands I don't like if you ask me, like, do you like this band? If I don't, I'll tell you I don't. But if you like them, that's great. Cool. I'm glad you like them. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything else to get here, chat, right? I think we got everything there is to get. I think we're good other than the diamond armor, right? Yeah, we don't need anything here. We already have an escaper. We already have a passport. We'll never need to buy Flash again. This is the first food store, right, with the burger and the... Oh, no, this is the armor store. This is the one that has the diamond armor. Yeah, so this is the only thing we don't have because it's ridiculously expensive right now for us. 15,000. This will be better than what we have. And I think both Elise and Odin can equip it, if I'm not mistaken. And it's the second best armor in the game other than the Laconian armor. So, you know, unless we start having a lot of trouble, we don't have to worry about this anytime soon, I think. Having not played this game before, that's kind of my gut. Alright, so what do we, the spoon under your bed says you'll freely share your opinion on games you do or do not like. Exactly, just opinions. Everyone's got them. You made a coworker go home early and fit a rage because you told me you didn't like Bohemian Rhapsody? Credo! Oh no. Oh, I love Bohemian Rhapsody. And the bolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Mamma mia, let him go. But no, it's okay if you didn't like Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, Credo's talking about the song too. Oh, I loved the song. Oh, I love the song. You know what's funny? Like a lot of people, I didn't even know that song existed until Wayne's World, and that was how I learned about Queen in general and Bohemian Rhapsody. That was in like, God, when was that? Late 80s, early 90s? I think late 80s maybe. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Classic scene. So good. Exactly. But that being said, Credo has the right to not like that song. Wayne's World was 92. Okay, so I did know some Queen stuff before that. I knew We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. We Will Rock You because in camp I remember distinctly, like we were always like, you know, doing that song. And then after that was We Are the Champions. The Mighty Ducks, I think, 1 or 2, I think it might have been 2, had that in the credits. And that popularized that one. DC Builder says it came out after part 2. Basically has very little story. Oh, asking about Fallout Tactics. Sunny Boy, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. And Tardis Brill for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is also greatly appreciated. And Tavern Cat DM, if I didn't thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support's also appreciated. I've been noticing sometimes alerts aren't popping, or I'm just ignoring them, or my brain just forgets, or all of the three. Interesting story. Innuendo's the one that has Show Must Go On, right, Jazzy's Couch? Am I right about that? Show must go on. Show must go on, yeah. I face it with a grin. I'm never giving in. On with the show. That's actually my ringtone. I have a Queen ringtone. I only ever heard that song off Innuendo. I don't actually own any Queen albums. I only just have, like, singles. But, you know, I know I'm missing a lot. Like, if I were to actually sit down and listen to a bunch of Queen albums, I'd probably love a lot of those songs. But as it is, you know, there's only so much time in a day, so I didn't spend a ton of time with Queen. But I wish I had. 46 and 2 says, in the last 3 days, you've watched and followed 40 or so new streamers. That's a fair amount of time. Taylor's nearly all day since 11 p.m. Ooh, that's a lot of streams. You must have gained a ton of video game knowledge you did not have before. I know I always learn something new when I'm watching streams. Learning games that I didn't know I wanted to play until I saw them played. T3 says there's some radio stations that overplay the hell out of some stuff. Oh, no doubt. Like, anybody remember Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven when that got played to hell? That's an amazing song, but geez, that got overplayed. Exactly. I'm not surprised, Dame Karen. There's probably a ton. I'd be like, that's Queen? Wow. Like, I know they had a huge library of amazing music that, you know, reverberates to this day. Yep, great song, but yeah, agreed. All right, we got to figure out what to do now. So we just left Passio. We have everything that we need, but I don't know where to go. So let me reread my notes. We talked to the governor of Motavia. He wants us to kill King Lassic. He told us we have to go to the Maharu Cave, meet an Esper named Noah, and he gave us a letter of recommendation. And we know that Maharu is north of Passio. So we just have to look for that. So we're going to go in here and look at the manual for the map. Okay, here's the map. That's Motavia. Here's Palma. Okay, so I'm thinking, chat, that they're talking about this. Does everyone see the circle I just drew? Right here. There's a little arrow. It's supposed to be an arrow, but apple is apple.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 do 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 Zophar.
Secure all positions.
Thank you for the 24 months, Soda Pagoda. That's a lot of doo-doo. That's 2 years of the Realm and the Domain.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Razor's Edge, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Soda Pagoda, continue to enjoy the after-viewing emotes and sub-badges. And you now have a new sub-badge, don't you? Are you the first one to get, or you're one of the first ones, I think, to get the 2-year badge, right? Display it loud and proud, Soda. Let's see that 2-year badge. You know you want to show it off. You are shedding the Dragon Bone Smasher, or was it Dragon Bone Crusher? I think it's Dragon Bone Smasher, from Demon Souls. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Jazzy's Caps, thank you for the video of Cry Light, because sometimes you just have to cry light about it. There it is. It is the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. It's a very nice Dragon Slayer. Adventure Josh thought there were sphincters. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Jazzy's Couch. I thought the quote was, "We have such sights to show you." But I know what you meant. At least I think that's it. Isn't that what he says? I'm pretty sure that's what he says. DC Bueller says that's fair. You really enjoy the real-time mode to set up proper ambushes. Oh, in the XCOM games. It looks like the last sword in Zelda 1. There actually is a Master Sword at, I think it's the 3-month shot. So, like, look at Adventure Josh's... Oh, no. 3-month is Erdrick's sword. Okay. It's the 1-month sword is... I think 1 month is supposed to be Althena's sword. And 3 months, I think, is Erdrick's sword. And then I think 6 months was maybe the Masamune? Oh, boy. Now we gotta break it out. Hold on. Now I gotta remember what all my badges are. I mean, I set them up. I should remember this, right? Let's see. And then we go and then we go here, and then we go subscriptions, and then we go subscriber badges. Okay, here we go. It goes... First one is the Sword of Althena from Lunar. That's the 1-month badge. The 2-month badge is... Here, why don't I just take a picture of it, and I'll show you all the subscriber badges. We actually have badges going up to 3 years. Cyberzeal actually just made us a 3-year badge that I haven't announced yet, but it exists. Here, let me show it to you all real quick. Okay, so the 1-year base badge, or excuse me, the 1-month base badge, that's Althena's sword from Lunar Silver Star. The 2-month badge is the lightsaber, or light blade, excuse me, from Shining in the Darkness. The 3-month sword is Erdrick's sword from Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest. The 6-month sword is the Masamune from Chrono Trigger. The 9-month sword is the Legend of Zelda Master Sword from many of the Zelda games. The 1 year is the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. The 1.5 year, which is what Soda Pagoda had until just now, is the Dragon Bone... I can't remember if it's called Smasher or Crusher. I think it's Smasher. That's from Demon Souls. Specifically, that iteration is from the Demon Souls PS5 remake. The 2-year sword, which Soda Pagoda has now, that's the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. The 2.5 year, which no one has yet because we've only been streaming for 2 years, is the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then the 3-year sword, Smasher. Okay, yeah, Dragon Bone Smasher. Does anyone want to tell me what they think the 3-year sword is? This will gauge if... Because we were mulling over, me and Cybers here were talking about... Like, I hadn't announced it yet, because we were mulling over whether we were going to modify it.
It comes with a free Frogut.
You got it.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
You are correct. Sunny Boy Culinary, Soda Pagoda, you all got it. Decker Bane, and Tavern Cat. It is a black Buster Sword. We were debating possibly changing it up a bit to look more like the original PlayStation Buster Sword. But it looks really cool. He did a really nice job on it. So, that's what it looks like right now. It's just because I don't know, when you shrink that down to a badge, I don't know how it's going to look. Like, it's going to be hard to tell what it is. But on the other hand, it's such an iconic sword that maybe it's recognizable even on a black background. That's kind of what I'm worried about, because I'm always in dark mode, and I don't know what that's going to look like. Look at it here on that screen right there, and then think of it being shrunk down. Here, we can actually try it. It's going to look more like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to look a lot like that. Can you still tell it's a Buster Sword, or is it too dark? But doesn't Cyberzeal do a hell of a job? Look at this. These are all from Cyberzeal. He's so talented. I appreciate you, Cyberzeal. So that's what we're trying to figure out. If Oh, thanks, Tavern Cat. And I got more on the horizon. Like, I don't want to spoil the 3.5 year one. The 3.5 year one is really freaking cool. And I know Cyberzeal can pull it off. But I'm not going to spoil that one. So, Jazz's Couch says not on a black background. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is on the black background, it's hard to tell. I'm not sure. We'll see. But there you go. So that's all the badges. And then if you're a Tier 2 or a Tier 3 subscriber, then you get the flare. So the flare, which I don't have up here right now, but it's like sparks, like glimmers on the sword. Looks really cool. Maybe outline the Black Buster Sword with red, says Tavern Cat DM. That could be cool. Adventure Josh says you look forward to incorporating the Stone Blade of Bard's Tale 3. There you go. I haven't played any of the Bard's Tales. Isn't that crazy? Alright, so we're going to start going up then. So I guess we'll... Now, what if I run into one of these things? What happens? Like, do you have to fight a... Oh, these are the ant lions. Okay. So do you want to... Is the thing to avoid them? Like, don't go in them? Is that what you want to do? Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's like you're entering an anthill. Is that the idea behind this? Like, I'm entering an anthill? Just go around them? Okay. So they're purposely not giving much experience for Masada then. Alright, so I want to do this. Like that. E Farmer. It looks like the people... from Phantasm and Star Wars. What are they called? They're like the aliens. Well, in Star Wars, Jawas. That's it. They're Jawas. Oh, you can talk to them? Oh, shit. Whoops. And I murdered them. Alright, I'll talk to the next one. Can't talk to them. But you can't cross them by fighting? Oh, you're talking about the ant lions?
The shit.
You're talking about the ant lions I mentioned?
Come on, man!
Okay, so I can talk to them. You thief! So what's the difference between talking and casting the chat spell? Because Elise has the chat spell. So what? Oh, she has fire now too. So what does chat do? Doodle doodle doo. What's up, Manicate? Hope you're doing well. Another great streamer you should all follow. Awesome VTuber. What have you been up to, Manicate? Well, obviously the chat spell just makes people spam. You know what I meant? Chat heckles the streamer, of course. Some creatures are intelligent but can't speak your language. Chat is for them. Oh. Interesting. Talking requires 3 breath hit points. Wild Arms 3. Or humanoids that don't speak again. Okay. Alright, interesting. Doodle 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 doo. Chat is magic communication. Can work on things that could not understand otherwise. Tavern Cat says, is my channel strictly retro or do I sprinkle in modern games? So, it's mostly retro. Every now and then, I sprinkle in non-retro. But I think that the majority of the interest here is on the retro side. So, like, we did Elden Ring, a couple streams, for example, last year. I did, like, 2 or 3 streams of Elden Ring. And, it just felt like the interest, like, there's... Okay, without going too horribly deep here. There's different types of viewership patterns. You have those that will watch a streamer for the streamer. You'll have those that will watch the streamer for the game. We're totally in the weeds now.
The weeds!
And then you have where a lot of people fall, which is a combination. Like, I'll watch the streamer, but if the game is completely disinteresting to me, I might not watch the whole thing or just a part of it or whatever. So part of, like, my philosophy with streaming is I've got to be having fun, but you've got to be having fun too. And if the stream is not fun for everyone,
The trees,
or at least a lot of people, then I feel bad playing that game. That's why, like, I've got games sitting here. Like, I've got Octopath Traveler 2 that's sitting in shrink wrap. I have Final Fantasy 15 sitting in shrink wrap. I have Triangle Strategy in shrink wrap because I know that if I play these games, there's a large percentage. Like, if we took a poll, right? We should take a poll, actually. Let's go take a poll.
The
and
bees!
I'll show you what I mean.
The bees! The bees!
This is a perfect topic for the weeds. I'm really glad you asked this, actually, because I've been dying to find a way to poll this, and it's been a long time since I ever polled anything like this. So we're gonna do a poll right now, and I would ask if you could all participate, unless you're not able to because you're like mobile or something. Retro versus non-retro. I watch for the streamer. Or, let me rename that one. Doesn't matter, I watch the streamer. I can't fit these words in. Okay, let me try this. Retro versus non-retro. Retro only. Retro... No. Non-retro sometimes. It's fine. Wait! No, if you fire at me, I can't finish the poll, Akarazi!
Zophar's domain.
I meant Folk Infernal, and thank you for the follow after. Folk Infernal, you can in the brain, you cause me the pain. Now we need grog to fill the fog. Yar, Adventure Josh, be right. The sanctuary of the poles must be reflected at all climes, me hearty. You're a combo viewer? I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I only watch retro. I will watch both. We're gonna make this very simple. I never watch retro. 3 polls. This way we'll know if anyone wants to troll the poll. It'll be option 3. And that has been a regularly scheduled Weeds. Now back to your sometimes scheduled programming of Phantasy Star. All right, get your votes in, get your votes in. I'm gonna take off the manual for a second, and I'm gonna take off the map for a second, and I'm gonna put up the poll, which is over here. And there you go. And we'll see what everyone says. Doodle-doo. And we'll see. I could be wrong, but it's been such a long time since I asked this question. Like, we're talking like over a year. That maybe... Wait a minute. I didn't even notice we were here. We made it. We're already here. That's crazy. All right, let's see. We just kind of wound up here. All right. So now every save after this is going to be the donut save, so that we don't, get in a bad situation. And yar! Thanks so much, Son of God, for be redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Back to the game. This is Noah's Cave. Sunny Boy feels like he'd watch both, but in reality, he only watch one.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. At least not at the moment. Adventure Josh says, here's a spoiler. Start in the middle.
Get a wizard hat.
Should I start in the middle, though? Tsunami Demon says, was that you and never... Wait, what happened? It's time for the mapping Jazzy's Couch. Red V Pirates is the one that's come to many streams of popular AAA games, but retro games are harder to find good streams of. That's a good point. See, for me... exactly, Duke Darkwood. We're doing the piratey. Tavern Cats have a mix of 80% retro, 20% modern. Gotcha. So this is what I think. For me, I got into this for retro. I don't really watch a lot of modern games. I don't seek them out. But if I like the streamer, I don't care what they're playing. So a good example of this, I'm going to give you an example. There's a lot of great streamers I watch. But I'm going to use the most recent one I can think of because you just brought his name up. Rig. Rig could literally play E.T. for the Atari 2600, or he could play the latest Call of Duty. And I am not a fan of the Call of Duty games or those kind of shooting games. I don't care about them. But for Rig, I'll watch it. Because I don't care what he's playing. It does not matter to me if he's playing a game I don't like or not. I will watch Rig because I love Rig. I love his personality. I love chat. I love the community. I love the sound effects and the crazy stuff and the raids and the type trains and it's so much fun. So I don't give a shit. I don't care. Now, there are some viewers, and there's nothing wrong with any of this, by the way. Some viewers, personally, that I want to watch retro, that's all I'll watch. Even if I like watching the streamer, if they're doing a modern game, I'll migrate somewhere else while they're playing the modern game and come back for retro. That's fine, too. And then you have people that don't like retro at all. We have some of those viewers, by the way. Just so you know. They like modern gaming, but they like the streamer's personality so much at a time when they did some modern games that they'll sometimes hang out for the retro stuff. So there's all different facets of it. And for me, like I said, I reached the point where if the streamer has drawn me in, usually the way I get to their stream is the game. But then while I'm watching that cool game I want to see, if I like the streamer's personality, and by the way, in retro, 99% of all the retro channels I've gone to, I like the personalities. The retro community is so freaking awesome. So many good people here. Then it won't matter to me. Once I realize, oh, this is a cool person. this is a cool streamer, right? Then you've got me, and it doesn't matter what you play anymore. Does that make sense, everybody? That's my philosophy. And there's nothing wrong with any of those philosophies, by the way. They're all right.
Lisa needs
Exactly, son of God. Folk Inferno likes me for my virtual highlight. You thought was so crazy the love I had for the game. Thanks, Folk Inferno. We're not done with it completely, by the way. I might have to return to it because Mechalink, at some point, we might have to return because Mechalink is doing GDQ this week. For those who don't know, Mechalink was the former... Thanks, Kate. Mechalink is the former world record holder of a couple of the virtual highlight categories. I hold 5 of the 6 contested categories right now, and Jair has one. But he's playing the game a lot more now. And he found some really crazy stuff that I didn't know. For example, did you know there's a sword in virtual highlight called the Storm Sword, which only appears in these hidden squares that have these little elevators that go down like the Trial Cave? And there's 2 in every map, and they might have a Storm Sword. And the Storm Sword is insanely powerful and works against the dragon. Like, you could kill the dragon in 5 seconds. He's finding out crazy stuff because he's going into the game and he's got some help figuring out where... He's got a mapping program that you put in the seed, it will generate the map for you in ASCII. He's really spending a lot of time, more than I'm capable of. Like, I can't do any of that stuff. So, you know, we'll have to see what happens. I might have to mosey on back into it here and there again. We'll see, you know, if Mecha starts, you know, contesting the record. Mecha's awesome, by the way. You should all watch him Thursday morning on GDQ. I think it's like 6 or 6:30 in the morning. Check GDQ's website for the times. That's for a great cause. Cancer sucks. Tavern Cat says, you know you're weird, but you love how Mike Matei doesn't give a shit. Mike Matei's personality is awesome. I love it. He's very... You know what it is? I think it's a Philly thing. I'm from Philly. So anyone that's from, like, the Philly or Jersey area, you know, think AVGN, Mike Matei, Gamers Uplink, me. Anyone that's in, like, that Delaware Valley area, like, we just don't give a shit. Like, I'm very drawn to those kind of personalities, too. Dame Karen says you watched Joey play E.T. and it was painful. It's very painful. I streamed that last year, and I managed to beat it on easy, but it was very painful. Okay, so listen, real quick. Yeah, Manicate. So me and Mechalink both submitted for Virtual Highlight a few months back. Mine was rejected, his was accepted, and that's fine. I'm very happy for him, and I think he's going to do a great job. And again, I think that the thing to remember is he is a speedrunner. That's what he does. I dabble, right? I dip my feet in. Mecha's played a whole bunch of games. So I think he's going to do a great job, not just playing the game, but talking about it, multitasking while he's playing it, being able to explain what he's doing. Like, I think he's going to do a really good job, and I'm excited for it. Yeah, see, Tsunami Demon understands. It's just that's kind of... We're very, very blunt here in the Delaware Valley. We just are. Okay, so listen, chat. We're about to start mapping. I just want to run to the bathroom real quick before we start. So please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Run will be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang!
Style. How
We
do you
love
like
it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Big bada boom.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright.
Big boom.
Hey everybody, welcome to Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R Gaming, Andrew H, Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Fire. Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh God! Oh shit! Ah! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. And we're back. What did I miss? What did I miss, chat, before we start mapping here? What did I miss on the break? Let's see. Did I get the shortcake, Love and Thunder? I sure did. So we're past that point. We went to the governor. We gave the robot cop dude cake. He told us we got to kill King Lassic. He gave us a letter, and they told us to go to this cave. So now we are here. 46 and 2 agree some retro should stay in the basement with other disused objects you might have. Eye of the Beholder 3, I heard 3 was terrible. Ugh. Yeah, people tell me it's really bad. Tsunami Demon, yes, I hope you enjoyed the BRB video if you've never seen it before. I have never played Ogre Tactics or any of the Ogre Battle games. I only very briefly played Final Fantasy Tactics 1 for like a couple of hours when it first came out, back when I worked in GameStop, when it was called Software, etc. I would like to do the Final Fantasy Tactic games at some point. I'd like to do the Ogre Battle and Ogre Tactics games at some point as well. Yes, Tavern Cat, the cannon is a redemption. It's cooldown right now. It can be activated every half an hour if you have enough silver. Is Brother of Zophar real? Indeed, real. G. Levy is a real human. What's up, G. Levy? It's good to see you, by the way. He is 5 years younger than I. Credo just hit level 92 in Diablo 2. Nice. Well, that sounds like a powerful character. What's up, Broxy Gab? You've never referred to me as Lord Zophar. You don't have to refer to me as Lord Zophar. You're good. By the way, you should all follow Broxy Gab, who plays one of my favorite game series, the Shining Force series. He is a speedrunner, and he's been working on Shining Force for a while now, and is in the top 5 or 4 or 3 fastest times to beat Shining Force in under 5 hours. So go check out Broxy Gab. You will be glad that you did. Dame Karen says Liberty Bell drop is so much better than a mic drop, right? I've had that Liberty Bell actually since 1985 or 6 on my very first school trip. I think that was like first grade. It was $5 back then, but I was able to pick up my very own little Liberty Bell. It was like one of 3 times ever as a Philadelphian, someone from Philly, that actually saw the Liberty Bell. I've only seen it 3 times. You would figure, right? As close as I am to Philly now. Cyrus also said I might have some great translations for me. Yeah, there's a bunch of satiator-enabled stuff we could do. Culinary Disaster says Tactic Ogre Reborn is one of the best incarnations of Tactic Ogre by far. The only one you've ever completed. Not only that, you did all 100 floors of House of Dead. Nice. All right, it's time to map. It's time to map. What did we say the name of this place was? We said it's called Maharu. All right, so I'm going to put at the very top here. I don't know if this is floor 1 or we're going up or we're going down. Don't tell me. But I just wrote Maharu, and I'll put what floor I think it is once we start seeing stairs. I'm going to look at the compass first. We're currently facing east. All right. So if we're facing east, we can orient the map like this. I'll put a little compass here. North. Facing east, so I guess we'll try to start in the middle and see what happens. Maybe like here. Out. Doodle doodle doo. All right, let's get going. Can everybody see this okay, by the way? Does this look all right to everyone? Can you clearly see it? Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, good. All right, let's do it, more or less. Because I could zoom in closer on this, but if we have to add more pages, you're not going to be able to see everything. So hopefully that will work. I guess we'll see what happens. All right. So up one, we hit a wall. This way or that way. Let's go to the right. Alright, so we went to the right. So we're over here now. We have a wall on either side of us. Doodle, 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 doodle. Nothing in here yet. It's doodly-doo. There's nothing happening here yet. That's strange. This is twisty. Twisty! We're mapping. I don't know why we're not seeing any enemies. You pressured me into it? Wait, let me scroll up. What did you pressure me into? Connor just said you downloaded an emulator from ZD to play the English patch of Racing Lagoon. Nice. Tavern Cat just read that I'm Zophar's domain. Thanks, Tavern Cat DM. But could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain what it was over the years, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Infi, Alman, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lysia, Hypnomaniac, B&U, BDU, Rajai, Tajal, Tygon, CD, Azure Free, Martini, Money 2K, D-Lever, Lev, and Edman. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. It's been many years since I dabbled in the domain. Oh, I dropped my controller. Okay, we got it. Ready to go, ready to rock. This is totally not rehearsed. The enemies are giving me a break here. This is strange. Are the maps in this game procedurally generated? I don't believe so, Tavern Cat. I believe they are static. Alright, so we'll go down here. Oh, spoke too soon. How's it? It's doodly. So this is the thing I do, is I put my pencil on the square, like the point of the pencil is pointing to the square that we left off on, so that I don't mess up. So if we talk to E-Farmer, would he leave us alone? But then we couldn't fight him, so we want to fight him, right? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Yeah, okay. Doodly-doodly. It's a pretzel-shaped dungeon. It's shaped like Mike Matei's pretzel portrait. Exactly, culinary disaster. You gotta kill the Jawas. Poor guys. The E in farmer stands for evil. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. F. Okay, moving on. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodle-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Uh-oh. This is not what I expected, everybody. Is this right? We're back at the entrance. Yep. Okay, this is right. Owlbear. I said it's doodly-doo. Which one? There are two. E. Farmerville? Switch release with the map function or do the original master? Oh, yes. The Master System version did, well, wait. Did we end up doing that poll, Tsunami? I thought I made that decision. Did we actually poll that? I know we polled if we should do 1 or 3, or Dragon Warrior, and 1 and 3 tied, so I decided to do 1. Did I then poll which version? I can't even remember anymore. I did pull it. All right, then. If Tsunami Demon says that's the case, it must be true. Because my brain doesn't work anymore. Too many cannons to the head. All right, so we're going to go down this way. Boom. And up we go. F. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly-doo. Does the map still look okay to everyone? Can you see it clearly? Doodle-doo. 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 Yeah, I've never tried mapping with graph paper ever before until this week. Phantasy Star 1's the first game I've ever done it with. And this is also my first time playthrough, so I have no idea what to expect. Other than whatever we learned in 2 last month. Now, are these battles worth it? I'm not really paying attention to how much Masada and experience we're getting. I should probably pay attention to that. Let's see. I said it doodly-doo. 45 experience. That's good. We learned a spell. And we're getting 150 Masada. Alright, it's not as good as the bats, but it's still worth it. Alright, Elise will heal herself. I don't think anybody else really needs it, right? Oh, actually, 90. Yeah, you know what? Alright, so moving up. We'll go to the right. Oh, shit. We got a tarantula. 50 hit points, dude. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. You don't like killing the Jawas? Graph paper is perfect for these types of dungeons where each step is one square. So should I be... You think I should talk to them and avoid them because they're so strong? Or do you just feel bad that we're killing Jawas? Doodle, 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 doo. I don't like the way I made this line. I'm gonna fix it. It's crooked. It's crooked, like King Lassick. There, that's better. I said it's doodly-doo. Damn it. Shit. Did I mess up just now? Did I put an extra thing that didn't belong? Uh-oh, I better check. I better make sure. Yeah, I might have messed up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we didn't mess up. 1, 2, 3. I said that it is doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Oh boy. You might be going off the page here. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Graph paper's perfect for types of dungeons where each step is one square. I agree. I got you, Melpo. What's up, Substances Used? There's another great streamer you should all follow. How you been, Substances Used? Tavern Cat says I'm gonna need a bigger pad of graph paper. Yeah, we might. Taking you back to your gold boxing days. Oh, the D&D gold box series. I feel like we might be in trouble here. We gotta turn left. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Maybe this is the outer wall. Maybe we'll get lucky. I said it's doodly-doo. I want to fix this right here. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. 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 Good here to watch some oldie but goodie games. Appreciate you being here. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I gotta be honest with you, everyone. I was worried I was gonna hate this. This was gonna suck. Like, I was like, oh man, this might suck. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. I'm having a blast mapping. This is fun. This is relaxing. There's probably a treasure chest up here, because every other time we've hit a wall, it's always been a treasure chest, yep. Or, if it's not, it's like something will be there later. 20 Meseta. I keep putting the C in the square before the N square. I think it's really in the square behind. But I have no depth perception, so I'm just putting it where I stop at it. I don't think it really matters. Doodle-doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle-doo. Here, here, here. We'll keep going this way. Hopefully it's the outer wall. I said it's doodly-doo. It's so hard to like write on the edge of the paper. Still make it out okay? Yeah. I guess we'll keep going down this way. I say it's doodly-doo. This is a pretty big dungeon, isn't it? Doodle 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 doodle. It's doodle-doo. We are gonna map this dungeon, even though this is the longest hallway ever. We are gonna map. The encounter rate's not bad down here either. Some dungeons are just horrible with the encounter rate. Dude, look how long this hallway is. Jesus Christ. Oh. Is that a dead end? Nope, it's just a curve. I guess we started in the right spot, huh? What is this? Adventure Josh, was that you that gave me the tip about starting in the middle? I appreciate you, or whoever it was. I think it was Adventure Josh. Doodle-doo. Let me go check chat here. Scrolling up here. Excited for 4. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 4 as well. Melpo's legit. I'm playing Phantasy Star. Appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. When I turn left, just do a new page of paper. Yeah, Tavern Cat. We were taping the paper yesterday. They say to follow the Yellow Brick Road, but what about the Yellow Brick Dungeon? Duke says Fortune Fantasy Star doesn't have dark zones, spinners, teleport mazes, like Shining in the Darkness does. I feel like I might be able to map that too, because I know that game pretty well. From playing as a kid. Tavern Cat says, I'm looking out so far the hallways in the very last square of the paper. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I definitely got lucky. It's more like I listened to start in the middle. I was starting in the middle of the other maps, and they didn't work out. And GG again on that, Duke, by the way, on finishing Might and Magic. This music is awesome, Substances. I agree. Yeah, you were telling us about the shortcuts you took. Saber Viper says you love the remixed version of the song. For some reason, Dungeon Net PS4 was a great touch. Yeah, I can't wait to 4. The link got eaten. Oh, I'm sorry, Substances used. Saber Viper. If you want to message a mod or a VIP, it's just an anti-spam thing. We don't have links allowed in here unless it's a mod or VIP, just so that, we can't get spammed by bad actors. So if you want to message like Melpo or Duke, I'm sure they'll be happy to paste it in here for you. Because they're awesome. Alright, we're going to go up. Doodle, 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 doo. I'm inclined to keep going. Doodle-doo. This way I can get a good idea for, like, the perimeter. I feel like this is probably the perimeter we're on right now. So I'll feel better about exploring the little nooks and crannies. Whoops. Once I know what the perimeter looks like. I said it's doodle-doo. right here. Yep. What a surprise. And it is cola. Oh boy. Yep. So it's pretty obvious that this is the outer perimeter. So let's turn around. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay, here we go. In we go. Okay. 1. And then this is a wall. It is a wall. Go right. And I already don't like what this line looks like. I'm going to fix it. And then we're going to go up. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. And then we got this here.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Jeff Pack, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Tavern Cat, someone went in an underground dungeon and put a can of soda in a treasure chest. I know, right? Would it even still be fizzy? Like, it'd be flat as shit. I mean, and it would be cold, right? The dungeon's gotta be cold. Melpo says you might hold off for me. Oh, for the PS4 music? Yeah, I'm gonna... You can listen to it. I'm gonna keep away for now, just because you know how I like to be surprised with the music. Yo, what's up, Rig? The legend of retro, Mr. Andrew, Mr. Rig, Mr. Retro Island Gaming. What's going on, Rig? What's going on? Professional map maker. Yeah, right. I'm liking this though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. What's up, Dev1? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Enjoying some Phantasy Star.
Pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right here, Fat Dev. But yeah, maybe they built the dungeon around the can of soda. That's completely plausible. Yeah, Rig, it was your skills that inspired me, actually. Rig knows that, though. Rig's been trying to convince me for a long time to give it a shot, and I'm glad he did, because I'm really having fun with it. I'm enjoying the mapping process. Nothing fresher than coal that's been sitting in a chest in a dungeon for who knows how long. I mean, like, just the idea of several hundred-year-old coal that's sitting in a chest is hilarious. I would not drink a cola sitting in a ancient dungeon. I mean, no, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. I'd get it, like, tested first. I'd, like, want it to go through a lab or something. Yeah, everyone tells me it's freaking awesome. I'm on Motavia, it's not gonna be cold. Yeah, it's a good point, right? Because Motavia is a desert land in this one. It doesn't become domed and green until Mother Brain 1,000 years later. Good point. Dungeon cola. Looks like this wall's in our way. Wait, the wall's in our way. It is in our way. How are you gonna help? Wait! No! That's not the kind of help we need. Substances user. Ah! It hit me with the wall, and the wall didn't break. The shit. Oh, come on, man! Substances used, the wall's still there, but my brain is not. Now I need grog because my brain's in a nut. Yar, I live to fight another day. Will we complete this dungeon tonight?
How's
We
your
may.
brother's project coming along?
I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
But we have a small problem. I am facing a direction that I did not expect to be facing. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is bad. I don't know where I am again. Shit! Alright, hold on. How do I get out of this? I need a minute to think about which way I'm facing. We'll use the compass. The compass will get us out of this.
We made a mistake.
We're currently facing north.
We ain't found shit.
Okay, we're facing north. That means we're actually here right now. Which means the right is a wall. This is a wall. This is not a wall. Which means we should be facing west now. Look. I think I got out of it. We're good. The good. I'm getting better. Okay, so let's continue on. Doodle. Hope you're doing well, Rig. I assume you're streaming later tonight? What are you going to be playing if you do? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
You return the souls of my appreciations of gravity, so I must do nothing.
Yar! The things of one's mind. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone. And then maybe the worst pirates you ever heard of, you've heard of me. And I dropped the controller again. Doodle, 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 doodle. We need like a counter on how many times we dropped the controller. Oh, did we decrement or increment the cannon? I feel like we didn't. Let's add cannon. There we go. How many cannon hits is that now? 54? I feel like it's more than that. I feel like it's more. You're gonna live stream you watching a pirate make a map. Yar! That sounds like the best stream ever. Speaking of. Doodle doo. Oh, it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, we're doing good so far. This. This is a very low, I was gonna say encounter rate dungeon, but every time I say that, we get hit by one of these dudes. Alright, there's only 2 of them, we'll get rid of them. Doodle-doo. 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 As long as you can El Dorado slam in that stream, that'd be acceptable. You're still pissed your uncle sold his complete copy of this game and binder of maps or smokes 20 years ago. It's tough. No one knew the worth of video games back then. I mean, I figured it out once we got to like the Saturn era. That was when I stopped trading stuff in. So I'm glad that I do have, you know, my collection of Saturn games. But I definitely traded the shit out of like Nintendo, Genesis, a couple Sega CDs. But yeah, a lot of people just, no one knew. Doodle-doo. And not just that, it's more of a nostalgia thing anyway for me. Alright, look, we got it to connect. That's good. Doodly 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 doo. Just don't do the X. You don't want folks finding my treasure. Yar! We can't put an X where it marks the spot, me hearty. Have I tried talking to them? Yeah, we talked to one of them, and they were mean to us. They were like, "You're a thief." Here, I'll talk to another. You thief! Yeah, it just makes you run from them. Or they run from you. I mean, is there a reason for me to talk to them? Unless I just want to run from them? Kira Slash, how you doing, Kira Slash? Every time I say there's no encounters, there's an encounter. Sounds like I found a patentable Zophar grind technique. F! Hey, there's no encounters in here. It didn't work. F! Alright, let's go.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Tavern Cat, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Your support of the Rum of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Tavern Cat, enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. I appreciate that. Saber Viper says that the E-Farmers aren't wrong. Harmanians are kind of colonizers. That's a good point. It gets worse than 2. Have I tried talking to them before I attacked them? I did, and the same thing happened, I thought. They just run. Big D says you bought some of my old games. Funny thing is, I used Zophie Poo as my main character names. No, I didn't. How you doing, Big D? Another great streamer you should all follow. He plays all kinds of games, and a lot of games. And in fact, in the time we've been playing this, Big D would have gone through the entire Atari 2600 catalog. But really, go follow Big D. He's so much fun to watch. He's got an awesome trivia show, too. You get a free escape, and some do say important things. So should I be talking to every one of them and avoiding the encounters? Comfy Guy says you still think about what you sent to the dump when you closed a computer store in the early 2000s. Yeah, it's always tough to think about when you get rid of stuff and it turns out to be super valuable. You've been here all night. I missed like 10 of your messages. Sorry, Big D. It's the mapping, I swear. No, we just started mapping like 10 minutes ago. Each NPC that you can talk chat to has a pool of like 4 to 5 things they can say. Some give hints. But is it worth losing the encounter for it? Oh, we're gonna go all the way F. We talk to the red slime? Probably not, right? I said it doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Trying to just make sure I remember where I am. This is when we tend to have problems, when we get attacked and I'm not paying attention. It's doodly-doo. Okay. We haven't been up here yet, so let's see what awaits us. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle. Oops. I said a doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Slime just goes blum 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 blum. What if they're just mean to us 4 to 5 times, right? That could happen. Dude says now some encounters are more valuable than others, and difficulty isn't an indicator of reward. So you're saying these are ones where, because they're not giving a ton, that it would be better to just keep gaining information from them. We should probably save under the donuts file. I said that it is doodly-doo. Do a little battery backup. There we go. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. We're about to connect another area here. Alright. So let's go this way then. See what's going on over here. Alright. So here's an interesting dilemma. I am having trouble visualizing. Should I be filling in like squares of like when there's this much like going on? Should I like be shading some of this to like know where the walkways are and where the walls are? See, the problem is I can't though, because I don't actually know like. Or should I be shading like the walkable path? Maybe.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
You think I'm actually gonna fit this map on one sheet? It looks like I am. You think I should draw diagonal lines? Should they denote the walls or denote the walking path? Shading known walls or something might help make it readable. Problem is, what if the other side is not a wall and there's like a hidden something or... Which way am I facing now? Uh-oh. So glad we have this compass. We're currently facing south. We're facing this way. So what wall am I hitting right now? Facing south, maybe we're facing this wall. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. We're facing this way, and I'm hitting a wall. Because my current map's a rough draft, it needs to change, I can always redraw. This game uses thick walls, so every tile is either solid or not.
You lose! Good day, sir!
Vulcan Farrell cheered 145 bits.
Vulcan Farrell, thank you for the 145 bits. It's very true. Good day, sir. Your support around the domain is greatly appreciated. Curious says, not sure if this game can have 2 walkable squares adjacent, but a wall in between them. What's up, Robunion? Or Robunion? Oh, I see what you did there. My current map's a rough draft. I can always redraw. So every tile is either solid or not, and looks like a wall or not. So you mean the fact that, like, when I'm drawing lines, are you saying that on the other side of the line is always a thick wall? Is that what you mean when you say thick walls? That it cannot, like, that is a wall. That whole square right there is a wall. Is that what you're saying? Doodle-doo, doodle, 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 doo. Is that what you mean when you say thick walls? Shade in 1 square from the walkway and no more, or else you may shade over another path that you haven't encountered yet. You've been thinking of playing this lately, Emeth? You had a Master System as a young girl, but not this game. But you've read it's great. It's a lot of fun. I've never played it before this week. I only ever played Phantasy Star 2 as a kid, and I didn't get anywhere in it. Beat it on stream last week, and now I'm like, I want to try all of them. Or at least 1 and 4. I'm having fun. Thick walls means that a wall or walkway path is one whole square of graph paper. So to what I said, yes. Okay. Got it. So the problem right now is I am not knowing exactly where I am, but I can fix that. Knowing where the walls are. Knowing that this is where we came in at, and that would mean all of this is wall. Am I doing this right? I'm correct about this, right? This gray area is all wall. Right? And this is a walk path. Which means this is all wall. Right? Am I right about this? Doodly-doo. Yeah, Elise is female. Main character. Joining such greats like Samus from Metroid and Lightning from Final Fantasy and lots of others. Doodle 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 doo. I said that it is doodle 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 doo. I hope this isn't boring anybody. I'm not gonna shade everything. I just, at least like it's hard for me to tell like what is going on right now because of the way my brain is. So I think shading this is gonna be very helpful. Thanks, everybody. Doodle 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 doodle. I said it's doodly doo. I said that it. Books are funny as shit, you know nothing about D&D. That's okay. I've never played a complete campaign of D&D. I've tried over the years. Every time I've tried, and I'm usually the DM, my group doesn't make it to the end of the campaign. The problem is I don't have like a lot of people outside of like online that like this kind of stuff. So unfortunately, I never get to the end of any D&D anything. Alright, so I think that makes it much easier to see what's going on. Okay. And I mean, this right here is also a wall. We know that because there's a wall right there. So the only one we don't know for sure is a wall. Of the inner part is this, but I mean, how could it not be, right? Like, it's almost definitely a wall. But since we don't know for sure, I'm not going to fill it in. So we just got to figure out where we are right now. And I feel like we're on the inner side of the wall, so I think, like, I bet you if we just kind of do this, and I just count, like, this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, so let's talk. E-Farmer answers. I want to eat a nut of Lerma. Alright, I see what Duke Donuts is saying now. We just got a hint. Put that here. We just got a hint. Soda says Zophar can't manage my D&D. I know, it's horrible. I'm a failure. Doodle-doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Alright, so I'm gonna put Maharu Cave. One of the E-farmers said, I want to eat a nut of Lerma. Okay. Yeah, the Jabba wants to eat a nut. Oh, God. Doodly, 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 doo. So this is the way out, right? Yep. And those stairs are going up, by the way, which probably makes this B1, so we just want to... If it's a dungeon that has any floors, it's B1. It may not. Alright, so we turn around. now we're... I said it's doodly-doo. Yep, same myth. I hacked my SNES Mini and my NES Mini and my... Technically, they're called NES Classic and SNES Classic. And my Genesis Mini. All three of them. Courtesy of Hackchi. Doodle-doo-doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Alright, so I think we need to get to here. So, here we go. I said doodle F. Talk. We are outcasts. Forgive us. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. We are outcasts. Forgive us. So I'm going to put in here, E. Farmers said, I want to eat a nut of Lorna, and we are outcasts. Forgive us. Okay. Yeah, I have the Genesis Mini, but not the Genesis Mini 2. I read that you can't hack the Mini 2, which is not why I didn't buy it. It's more that it's $100 for things that I don't really have to have. It looks cool, but the Genesis Mini looks cool too. A Myth says, you know I do. Oh, thank you, A Myth. I appreciate that. But remember, it wasn't just me. I was one of only a small part of one of many amazing people, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Infi, Almond, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lysis, Hypnomaniac, B&U, BD-Lou, Raichai, Taichao, Daikon, CD, Liz Freya, Martini, Money 2K, D-Lever, Edman, and Lev. So thank them, for they are the true heroes. You're an old lady now? No, we're all, everyone here is old, but young again. You're only as old as you feel. I remember MU News. Tsunami Demon says you also have NES and SNES Classics, but you haven't altered them, which is fine too. What's cool about Hackchi is as long as you save the firmware, the kernel, you can always go back to the stock if you want to. Have I ever played on a Game Gear Micro? No, only an original Game Gear, and of course emulated too. Oh, you hung out on Undernet? We probably crossed paths before, Ameth. That's awesome. Is it pronounced a myth or ameth? Like amethyst. What a team! And now you feel like an old man. Okay, you're only as old as I say you are. Everyone here is young. As the fountain of youth. Kira Slash, how you doing? It's true, you're as old as you feel, and to feel less old, be sure to eat healthy and exercise. Exactly right. You'd love a PS1 Mini? I heard it wasn't that good. Like, it looks cool, but like the emulation used wasn't good. And that's not an insult, by the way, to whoever might have made the emulator for it, but I just heard that the implementation of everything by Sony wasn't great. Amy TH, like Amy as in biblical name. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Amy TH it is. Doodle-doo. You were a lurker back then? A lot of people lurk on IRC. Nothing wrong with that. You were going to guess it was Amy TH, but you're like, no way will that be right. Tsunami Demon, it was like $100 for the Genesis Mini 2. And I think the PS Mini was also $100, right? You often get told that you look 23, 26, but you're 33, so that helps you. Yeah, I feel like I look older than I am. Like, I'm 43, but ever since I grew this beard, like, I feel like I look more like I'm in my 50s. I think it's the gray. The salt and pepper. See, I didn't know I had gray hair until I started growing the beard. But I was like, now I'm committed, so... No, it's real! Vivictus, it's real! Or Vivictus. Gray hair is wisdom, that's right. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. And then I'm gonna turn it and go right. And I'm gonna go all the way up. I'm gonna turn it again. And I don't know where I'm going anymore. I went the wrong way. At some point I went the wrong way. We're currently facing south.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Or am I going the right way? Hold on a minute. Damn it. Saber Viper is 39. Most people in the late 20s to 30s. Your joints are back how you're 60.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and run the season. Exactly. Steely Pat's 39. Jessica Robot's 35. Well, it would be better to ask an emulator author programmer what they think, because I've heard different answers to that question. Some find it very easy, and some find it difficult, and some, like when the first N64 emulator from like 97 or 8, I think it was late 97, early 98, was Ultra HLE. And that worked really well on an old computer. I had a 166 megahertz Cyrix, and it actually ran on that. But it didn't emulate everything. HLE stood for high level emulation, so it emulated like enough to make games work. And I think it used dynamic recompilation. You are but 30. You are young and youthful too. Necromancer, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am lost though, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm on the outer wall, so I gotta count. And every time I try to count, I get hit by like a battle. And yeah. So I'm gonna start counting the squares to figure out what wall I'm on. I was trying to get to the outer wall, but I might be in the middle wall. It looks like there's an inner wall, a middle wall, and an outer wall is what I'm seeing here. So we're not gonna be horribly lost. I just gotta count the squares, and then I'll know where we are. So, you remember Turok 2 and Perfect Dark being tough to emulate back then? You would have gotten the Destiny 2, but the Western release removed the Lunar games. Yeah, the whole Vic Ireland thing. Ugh. Money, money, money. Alright, let's count. 1, 2, 3. We went 3 squares and we came across a opening, which means we might be on... No, we can't be on the outer wall. There's no way. I feel like we're possibly here. Damn it! More battles. We are outcasts. I already said that. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where we are. We might be right here. If we're here, then we'd be facing east. Let's see what the compass says. Facing west, no good. Why would we be facing west? We're facing west, which means we're facing this way, and there's an opening to our left. We could be right here. Let's go see. 1, 2. Now turn right. Stop it!
Foken Farnell cheered 195 bits.
Foken Farnell, thank you for the 195 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Shit. I think we're here. But I'm not 100% because I got hit with a battle. And I didn't have the pencil where it belonged. Okay. I think we're right here. Now I think we're right here. Now I think we're here. Now I think we're here. It looks like we're right. Stop! Exalia says no need to hack a PS. Once you be able to use 100% legit boot disk cheat in Alien Resurrection. There you go. Or like, remember the Wii hack? You could hack the Wii. My Wii's hacked, and my Wii U is using Zelda Twilight Princess, the save cheat, where you'd load the hacked save file and it would crash the game because it would name the horse Medea or whatever the horse's name was. I don't remember what the horse was actually called, but it would crash the Wii, and then you could load the code and boom, homebrew channel. And then Nintendo kept patching it, so then it became like Lego, Indiana Jones, and like a bunch of other games. Anybody remember that? Melpa says you forget if you played Phantasy Star 4 or Shining Force 2 as first emulated ROM. The first emulated ROM I ever tried was Legend of Zelda for Nintendo, 1996. Melpa says it was Shining Force 2. Gotcha. Also, there was when Earthbound Zero was dumped. You remember that too? We were there for that. Wii hacking was great. Yeah, you used the Zelda exploit too. That's what I did. Do I use a CRT filter? So, yes, we are using... I'll show you which one we're actually using. So this is the Mister, which is a hardware FPGA emulation. So it's using an FPGA flash chip, and when you boot into the different cores, it's literally flashing the FPGA hardware to change the gates around to be that processor. In this case, the Zilog Z80. And the filter we're using is this one, high contrast MG. Now there's others, like we could be faded tube, a JVC tube, a Sony PVM, a Trinitron, a VGA monitor. I don't really like that look, but I like the way that the high contrast MG looks, personally. But the Sony PVM looks good too. It's a little bit darker, but I like the idea of the high contrast, but the scan lines are still present. Jessica Roberts says, fun fact, you beat this game with no walkthroughs and some guy didn't believe that you were able to find the hidden doors. Hidden doors? I was not aware that there were hidden doors. Some you cannot see as they're on the sidewalls, and the only way to see those is by turning left, right towards them. Gotcha. I didn't know about that. Well, I guess if we get to a point where it looks like I've been everywhere, I will know that the next step would be to find hidden doors. He was actually arguing. See, that I don't understand why people argue about that stuff. Like, sometimes I'm surprised, like with Luigi, for example. Because I had such trouble with Gabriel Knight 3 when I was a kid, I was convinced that Luigi was going to suffer through that part of Gabriel Knight 3 with the cat. And I was like, get ready, get ready. And she figured that out in like 4 minutes. And I was like, that's impressive. But I was impressed, and I was happy. I can't imagine arguing. Like, no, you cheated. Like, no. Obviously, you did it. You say you did it, you did it. So, it's just, I think what happens is sometimes a person gets so, like they spent so much time doing something, and then someone comes along, and because everyone's brains are different, they're like, oh, this is nothing. And they did it, and it's like, well, how did you do that, you know? Jessica Robot says you seem to recall it, you need to look around, and you didn't bring them up first. Yeah, some people just need to just chill, I think. You say you did it? You did it. Tavern Cat says, nah, you did. He's going to walk around the whole dungeon, turn to the right and left, you step. Amy TH's first holy shit moment was downloading Castlevania for the TurboGrafx and Bubble Bobble 3. You hadn't heard of TurboGrafx 16. Castlevania had download MP3s on a 50K modem. Yep, I had a 14.4 baud modem in 1994. Anybody remember those? And converted to Wave. Your dad helped. That's awesome. Different times indeed. So, up we go. We're going to turn left. We're going to fight a tarantula, or a tarantula, or two of them, actually. We better check our health. I haven't been watching to see how we're doing health-wise. Oh, good news. We're doing fine. The armor is helping us. And not fighting those Jawas is probably helping, too. Doodle-doo. Rondo of Blood. That's a good one, too. Castlevania rocks. And you didn't think Emily perfectly, but you're amazed. That and Final Fantasy V. Remember the translations? Including the Demi-Force translation from Steve Demeter, also known as Demi on IRC, who's still around, by the way. Tsunami Demon says games like this are why you're a loot goblin in modern games. You're always looking around for secrets. I hear that. Saberbite was the first person in the group to get DSL. I remember DSL. I had it in 1998 is when I got it. Was 300 and maybe 384? Does that sound right? It might have been, it was either 320 or 384 kilobits per second DSL I had. It was a company called Covad, not COVID. Oh my God. Covad, not COVID. COVID's the virus. Covad. C-O-V-A-D. Jessica Robot says you were all over Zophar's domain back then in VG Music. Appreciate that. Duke says you might be wrong, but you think I can chat tarantulas? Oh, no, we'll try that next time. Timer Cat, the sound of dialing up will be forever etched in our brains. I know, right? Stuck in my head, too. Timer Cat DM. Sorry if I just destroyed anyone's headphones, by the way. You did something 2 years ago when you finally got Starlink. Oh, you're in the boonies. Yeah, it makes sense. There's a lot of people in, like in Pennsylvania, central PA and like that direction. There's a lot of DSL we still see. Kurosawa says you will for, hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Nay raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. D-Nay, thanks for the raid. You know me, Zophar, the Nation Archive Zophar's domain, playing Phantasy Star, which I know you enjoy. How's Shining the Holy Ark been going for you, D-Nay? Let's get you a little shouty shout. Oh, you finished it. Congratulations. GG on Shining the Holy Ark. That's really fast. It took me and Rig an entire year, mainly because of me, not Rig. Straight from the spiders. Shotchties? Oh, God. Think you have to use telly on them? Oh, okay. Your uncle was the only one that had DSL, performed sort of like 2 56K modems. What was my favorite IRC server? Asks Tea Time Retro, creator of the virtual highlight mug. FNet. It actually was in time. It wasn't in the beginning. I was on, I think it was called EICNnet for a while, and then I moved back to FNet. I was on Espernet a little bit. I was on Undernet a little bit. But FNet ultimately is where I wound up. Amy TH says, husband wants to know if I had any Radio Shack computers. I never had a Radio Shack computer. I remember them, like the Tandies and whatnot. But the only things I ever really owned from Radio Shack, I bought a pair of speakers from Radio Shack.
Backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather, not backdooring, but backseating is what I did.
Exactly. And that's where this sound clip comes from. So that was the first night you were there, was when me and Rig were playing Shine the Holy Ark. And then I told you that I would take backdooring. The memories. The stats at the end said over 30 hours and 80% items, but what a tough fight. Yeah, that last fight was ridiculous. You weren't, DNA, I don't think you were watching us then, but a few months ago, like maybe 4 or 5 months ago, me and Rick, it was right before I got partner, I think. Either right before or right after. I think I might have been right after. And we got killed. Like, I couldn't do it. And then months passed, and then I had to grind for like 5 hours, and then I tried the final boss again. And with the help of chat and Sir Boom, we managed to do it. But yeah, that boss was ridiculous, right? Nice. Those days. Your deli fragrance from the same brand, but it doesn't attract spiders. Well, there you go. Uh-oh, I just went somewhere. I don't know where I went. F! What did I just do? God damn it. God damn it, Leroy. I think I went back one. Am I facing south? Please say yes. Good. Okay, I know where we are. We're right here. Wait! No! We're never gonna beat this fucking dungeon if you keep cannoning these Steely Pat! Now we're not gonna beat the dungeon. Steely Pat, my brain's all broken. Now we're gonna need some grog to get smoking? Yar, the rhymes are not very good in me head. If we don't figure out this dungeon soon, we might be dead. And I dropped my controller too. Oh no, I didn't. That's right here. Yep, I remember him. Yeah, remember the... No, it's real! Remember the takeovers? IRC takeovers? A lot of the stuff I'm saving for my Retro Rewind stuff on YouTube. For those that don't know, I do have a YouTube channel, and we did release a retrospective, an emulation retrospective in November, which was all about Zophar's Underworld, my streaming series from 1999-2000. And the next episode is going to be about speedrunning with Nesticle and NSM files and the contest we ran. So I got a whole bunch of episodes lined up. I just need time to do them. Time. All right, here we go. We're somewhere on this corridor right here. I don't know exactly where. I keep getting monstered here. All right, we got our Meseta. How much money do we have right now? 1322. We had more money after 20 minutes of grinding in that forest in this whole dungeon. This is weird. All right, so we're gonna go forward. We should be here now. Alright, finally, some new mapping. I said it's doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. I said there's probably a chest right here. It's doodle. No. That's odd. Oh, what the Ah! This is a pit? It is a pit. Alright, I'll put a big P. I don't know exactly if there was walls on the other end of this pit. All I know is that is a pit. Oh boy. Well, this just got sucky. Oh man. The pit! The pit! The pit! There's pits in this shit! It's a fake. Draforin? It is a fake. That is the best redemption ever.
The shit.
Exactly. The trapdoor scared the living fuck out of you as a kid, Kafka. Dude, I totally wasn't expecting that. Yeah, new page of paper. So do we do, what is this? Should I do, the opposite side of the paper? Would that be better? Or do I do another page? See, this is where having see-through graph paper would have been helpful. Like, should I write on, like, the other end of this? Like, the other side? Or should I do a new page? Like, how would you do this? What would you recommend here, chat? Better pits in the shit than shit in the pits. True that. Duke says, something you learned very late. Meow's trap spell can disarm pit traps as well. Oh, interesting. Does Meow have that spell yet? You just do the next sheet? Okay. New page.
So I must do nothing.
And yar! Har har, pirate. Thanks so much for redeeming the pirate hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true, that me debauchery is my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and it may be the worst pirates you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Har har har, pirate. Pirates gotta stick together, yar. I gave you a little extra redemption there, just for you. Duke Donut says, but line up the position of the pit over my current position. Got it. write pit 1 on that square. P1. That's a good idea. Just in case there's other pits, because I don't know if there are or not. Eat a doodle doodle. Should I do like a little circle? Nah, it's fine. Okay. So what I'll do then is I'll take this. I said it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I say it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Let me see here. So I guess, am I still facing the same direction? Let's check the compass. Currently facing east. Alright, so we are facing the same way. So we'll say...
It's a little dirty. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
Maharu B2. And we'll do the same as we did before. Now, this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, should I, for P1, should I change it to F1? F1! As in we're on the floor that links to pit 1? Does that make sense? Call it F1? Right? That probably makes sense. And let's just let me make sure that I did this right. Yep, P1, F1. Okay, we're good. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. I think it would be better if this was up here and this was down here. Like that. Yeah. That's better. Every time you hear West, you think of Weast. Do I know that joke? You ready to pass out from Boo? Someone tell you that's the right YouTube channel? Uh-oh. Where did you go? Meaning if you fall into a... Hold on, Duke's trying to tell me math. As far as you know, this game has physically consistent geometry. So if you fall into a pit at X12, Y10 on floor 1, you'll end up on floor 2. Right, I got you. That's what I'm counting on. Weast! What kind of compass you reading, lad? What's that from? I should know what that is. That's from SpongeBob SquarePants. Zophar 1, actually, a myth. Because somebody took the name Zophar in both counts. What are you gonna do? Doodle, doodle, doodle. But here, I'll give you the link to it. Doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle. There you go. So, youtube.com/@Zophar1. There is something floating in my water. Ew. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, I don't want to risk it spilling. But there's definitely something in here. Yeah. BRB. It must have been a piece of the pirate he had. Oh, God. This is why we got to replace the pirate hat. Who doesn't love a bug or a bug coffee? It didn't look alive, but, I mean... Look alive, me hearties! Just making sure. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Indeed. Amy-T-H. Indeed. Alright, so we gotta map this. Shouldn't be too bad. It is doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodly-doo. Okay, so... Did we move up yet? We didn't, right? F1. Okay, we go up here, and it's stairs up. Okay, so we turn around. I say it's doodly-doo. Maybe there won't be much to this floor. I said it's doodly-doo. Whoops. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle. This floor might have a lot going on with it, actually. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo.
Welcome to Zophar. This is Zophar.
K-Dog Prime out for the night. No problem. Thanks for stopping by and have a great night. Amy says subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thanks so much. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. And have a great night. I hope I see you again soon. Doodle-doo. Okay, so let's go up one more. Doodle-doo. Now this dead ends. So not much going on there. I said doodle, I said it's doodle. I said it's doodle-doo. I said it's a doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh boy. I said it's doodle-doo. Oh. Be careful of pits in the dungeon. Thanks for telling me that shit on the bottom floor that we fell to fucking do. But I'll write it down, because why not? Because Duke's gonna be like, Zophar, remember when they talked about falling in pits? It's a magical fruit called the pits that you need to get to level 73.x. The pits, the pits, the pits. No, I'm just kidding. Doodly-doo. Kill him for that. I know, right? Too bad we can't. Believe me, I want to. Doodly-doo. It's like teasing us. It's like taunting us. Ah, doodle. It is doodle-doodle. Duke Donut says if only I had to talk to them earlier on. F! Doodle-doodle. It is doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle of Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts should start to doodle on his stream. I'm told that the doodles are sometimes infectionist. Is it true? Are they infectious, chat? Do the doodles infect you too? I say it's doodle-doo, and you will doodly listen to you. Oops. And it's a battle. The battles interrupt the doodles. They're totally trolling. Maybe the ones I killed would have told you that. I like Melpo's explanation. That makes the most sense to me. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. It's doodly-doo. F! We gotta start healing. We're gonna cure Elise. And then we'll cure Odin. And then Elise will cast heal on Meow. Now we'll save. So far, I think we're doing alright. Oh, we'll save on Donut. Don't worry, we're not stopping. We're still good. We got some time. Okay. So we're right here. This place is indeed the pits. Tavern Cat says after you land on your ass from falling down a pit, Jawa walks up to you and says, "Hey dude, watch out for the pits!" What's up, Little Mixer? You're heading to bed, leave yourself lurking. No problem, Little Mixer. Always great to see you. Another great streamer you should all follow. Little Mixer, at some point, can I chat with you on Discord? I don't know if I'm going to remember this. I want to talk to you about, I noticed your stream does this thing where it knows to do shoutouts automatically when it sees a streamer talk, I think. Can you tell me how you do that on Discord at some point? It looked cool. I feel like I noticed it. It was either today or maybe on your last stream. But in any case, enjoy evening, enjoy Betty Bed. Appreciate you, and I'll talk to you soon. I feel like if I say we're gonna hit a battle, we're gonna hit a battle. Soda Pagoda says no spoilers. No spoilers? What am I spoiling? Doodle, doodle, doodle. I said it doodle, doodle. What'd I spoil, Soda Pagoda? I know spoiler. Doodle, doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a lot like the floor above us. It's doodle-doo, doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo. I say it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I said doodle, 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 doodle-doo. I say doodle, 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 doodle-doo. That it's doodle-doo. I said. Yes, spooters. No spoilers. No spoilers. Spoiler. There are more hallways. Indeed. Where's that? There we go. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I said it's doodly doo. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Fuck, no, we're not. I said it's doodly doo. Spoiler: Motavia is hot. Parma is not. 51 Mercedes. Okay, now we're gonna turn down here. I said it's doodly doo. Huh. We're like not doing what I thought it was going to do at all. I don't like this line here. Let's fix it. I said doodle, little doodle, doodle. Okay. Doodle doo. I wonder if this is going to dead end too. No, it didn't. There actually is something down here. Maybe. I just wanted to make sure that was a wall. I temporarily forgot. Just to be sure. This looks like nothing. Doodle-doo. We're gonna go right. Shit, wait a minute. Yeah. We're facing east, right? Make sure. Yep, we're facing east. Good. Okay. There is a chest in chest. Doodle-doo. Maybe it's that fruit. Or that nut. We found Flash. Useless. We don't want no nuts. Well, no, we want nuts. We don't want no Flash. I don't like this line. I said that it is doodle, doodle, doodle. Right, so we'll go like that. The 3 planets. Palm, Mocha Latte, and Desolate. Haha, Jessica Robot, you should get a rim shot for that. I need to put a rim shot button on my stream deck. And I just press the button. Mumpa says when you meet Desolate people, there's some funny things, but you'll see when I get there. Noise. What's up, Yosh? Found a superhero in a chest, literally. I'm still liking the game, by the way. But now that's going to be your next question. So far, are you enjoying the game? I don't understand how you enjoy it. I didn't get anywhere. I have the power of chat. Although I will say, I feel like if I had known if I had tried mapping games when I was a kid, I bet there's more games I would have liked. Hope you're doing well, guys. It's always good to see you. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo. We're doing really well with our mappy adventure search. Doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo-doo-doo. This is probably a dead end, based on the fact that the other side's a dead end. Oh, it's a treasure chest dead end. Okay. We got a burger. We got a booger. Okay. Go back the other way. I said it's doodly-doo. Oh, red slime. I said it's doodly-doo. We don't want no flash. Flash is a thing that can't... Oh, wait. We don't want no flash. A flash is a thing that can't get more than one light for me. What's the rest of it, though? Yosh says, you didn't enjoy it, so you like seeing it from my perspective, and they'll probably make you go back and try it again. It's really... If you're willing to map this, it is worth it. This is fun. The mapping, I think, is making this more fun than maybe it is. Maybe the mapping is making it more fun than it really is. I don't know. But I'm enjoying it. And the music's solid. And it's put together well. I like it. I like the whole futuristic space theme thing. I like it. Do these chests have refrigeration? Probably not. I think that soda was warm and flat. And we just got exploded. The game is telling me I'm wrong by exploding on me. Doodle, doodle, it is doodle, doodle. Damn it. A lot of encounters all of a sudden. Soda says thanks for the warm, flat root beer. Shouldn't I be thanking you for the warm, flat root beer, Soda Pagoda? I feel like I think we got it backwards. Now we're gonna go up here. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Alright, if we go left, it should be a dead end. Yep. Right, because we're over here now. Stop it! Alvin, what of these dungeons have those sort of desert underground cooling systems they made in ancient Persia? Do you see any, like, machinery, wiring, any AC units? Oh, ancient Persia. Never mind. How did it work? What were the underground cooling systems? Like, how would you make it cool without any electricity? What did they do? Nappy News says Yoshi did the balancing for Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. Yoshi does everything. Soda Pagoda says you have to fire a delivery driver. I blame you. It was your root beer. They were just delivering it. They were just delivering the flat root beer. You told them to put it in a chest in a desert, underground, and leave it there for thousands of years. To be found by me. No wonder the encounter rate was lower earlier. All the enemies fell down the same pit. That's probably what happened. Melba said they had tunnels like that managed to catch winds and bring in cooler air. Oh, okay. The more you know. I feel like I need to watch more documentaries on stuff like that. Probably learn a lot. Saber Viper said when you were a kid, you had these things that were like wacky wall walkers that looked like the slime in this game. You can't seem to find any images on the internet. You're wondering if I'm just crazy. I mean, I've gone crazy from too many cannon hits. It's possible. No, it probably existed. That's why it's called cola. That's what you did there. You can rimshot yourself for that. Tucton says the desert cooling system that reduced from like 50 to 35. Right. So instead of, boiling to where you'll die, you're just extremely uncomfortable and you'll die later. Like, you get more hours before you overheat and die. Like, 1 more hour. Yeah, they're called wind catchers. Cola Pagoda. Yeah. They were like gach. Like Star Trek. Gach. Seeing as 50 degrees Celsius halfway to the boiling point of water, jumping 35 is probably nice. Right. Death. Instant death to delayed death. Okay. So, let's take the chest with nothing in it. A whole 12 Mercedes. We're in the money. We're in the money. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said doodle. It is doodle, doodle. Doodle-doo. I said doodle. It is doodle, doodle. Doodle-doo. Now, this is probably going to be dead ends or chests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, why is this not what I thought it was going to be? Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. This makes sense. We found a burger that exploded on us. That's cool. Something's very wrong here. Fuck. Where did we go wrong? What happened? Something is wrong. We made a mistake. Oh God. I don't know what happened, but something is very wrong right now. Where did we go wrong? Oh, not again. We're facing north. That's not where we're facing. Wait, no, we are facing north. That would be this. This would be the... I would have come across the chest here. And then this would have been an empty square, but look, like, that means it's not thick walls or I'm off for some reason. Look, like, why did this happen? Where did I go wrong? So far makes a map, still gets lost. Dude, I don't know what just happened. I'm totally confused right now by what just happened. I don't understand what's going on. I'm so confused right now. Wow, we are in trouble. Oh, we're in bad trouble right now. Nothing is making sense. Alright, I gotta retrace my steps. Hold on. We gotta figure out what went wrong. Many of the treasure chests in the dungeon are trapped. You don't say. Better write that down. Many of the treasure chests in the dungeon are trapped. Shit. Something bad just happened. I don't know why this happened. But, oh my God, stop already. Yeah, we know. It's literally the same Jawa. Alright, this is where we came from. Stop! Oh my God. Dude, that means this whole thing, something went wrong here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it possible the whole hidden door thing is happening? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, it's not that. I don't know, man. Let me tell you where I thought I was before all this went down. I thought we were right here. And then we turned to the right and found the chest. This is where it all went to hell. We go back one and back one. Yeah, look. It's where we think we are. Then it was 1, 2, and turn. 1, 2, turn. 1, 2, turn left. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn left. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oops. I see where I messed up.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
So we should be facing south right now. We're facing east. What the fuck? Why are we facing east? Oh God, chat, I don't know what's going on. How are we facing east? We can't be facing east. Oh my God, what is happening? I no longer know where we are. We're not where I thought we were. Nope. I am lost. I'm putting it back the way I had it. We must not have been where I thought we were. So we're facing east right now. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. Is it possible we're over here? Oh boy. Yeah, we got a serious problem right now. I don't know where we are anymore. We're currently facing east. which means we're facing this way. Right now, we're facing this way. And we just turned a corner. And I think the corner we turned was here. So it should be 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn. Now we're here. 1. Come on! My God, man! Yosh, I did. South is this way, east is this way, west, and north. I wrote it down here. It's just hard for you to see. Dude, I really gotta concentrate. I did something wrong. Oh, got a level, too. I did something wrong, and I don't know what I did wrong. We also gotta heal. Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad. I don't understand where the fuck I went wrong, either. Now I don't know where we are again. Fucking hell, man. I don't know which way we were going. Are we headed south now? I don't know. It's these stupid battles that keep fucking up my brain. We're facing south. Right, we're headed this direction, so this way. This way. Duke says, I'm never going to read chat. You think what I'm at was correct, it's just on the wrong part of the map. Backtrack, escape. Zophar's right. Yes, Yosh is right. It's the spatial awareness. So now a huge segment of the dungeon will overlap. I corrected the whole section of the passage close the stairs instead of the further one, I bet. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Which part, though? Damn it. In order to figure out what I did wrong, I literally have to get all the way back to the stairs. There's no other way to do it. So I'm headed south. I think we're here. Nope, we're not here. We might be here. I'm gonna go all the way back, because I don't know any other way to do this. Yeah, we're outcasts. Blah, blah, blah. Don't give a shit. Okay. Right? Am I doing this right? Nope, I'm totally wrong. Unless we're not headed south anymore. Are we headed north? No, we're headed south. I don't know where the fuck we are. I have no idea where we are right now. I have no idea where we are. Are we here? Be careful of pits. Yeah, shut up. If this is the stairs, then we're back on track. Alright, this is the stairs. Alright, so I'm going to turn around from the stairs, which means we're now headed this way. And I got to figure out what I did wrong. From the stairs, on my map, you have the whole section on the first passage, but it's connected to the second left-hand passage from the outer ring. Which passage, though? At what point is the map wrong? I literally feel like we have to just go back through it again. Let me save. In order to see what I did wrong, the only way I know to correct this, Duke, in my brain, or else I'm just going to be following directions, which is no fun, is I have to literally retrace all my steps to see what I did wrong. Follow from the stairs, left-hand wall. Now, this is correct. I'm going to go to the right first to make sure the right is correct. We got this. We got this. We're gonna be alright. It's gonna take a few minutes, but we're gonna be alright. Give me chest. Give me chest. Give me chest. Okay. Nope. Chest! Did it! One wrong move, and God, my brain gets messed up. Okay, we're here. Okay, this is correct. So we're gonna go back the other way. We should be facing east now, making sure everything's correct. We're over here. We're gonna walk all the way down, okay? Everything I mapped is part of the second left-hand passage further down. That means I'm gonna have to erase the whole thing, obviously. That is what it is. I wonder what made me do that. Oh my god, the fucking encounter right now. Hello! Do I have to write that down, Duke? Do I have to write down hello? I will now ask my son for colored pencils. Alright. We're still agreed everything at this point is correct, right? I'm gonna turn. Oh, God. So I'm facing this way. Doodle-doo. You walked past the first passage without mapping it, and then went down the second passage like it was normal. Oh. Why did I do that? Alright, so we're gonna count now. Fuck. Drop my pencil. Okay. Try again. Pencil's here. Okay, ready? 1, 2. Fuck. It's Dragon Warrior encounter right now. Yeah, because the game knows that I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong, so it's gonna torture me. Doodle doo, doodle. Oh my god. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Doodle doo. Should I try chatting with these tarantulas? Oh, I can't even do anything anyway. No, I'm not gonna waste magic on this. Doodle doo, doodle doo. I said it doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Alright. Back to where we were. Okay. So I'm wondering, we should turn left. We gotta see what we did wrong here. 1, 2, turn left. Wow. Not what I expected to see. This is wrong right here. This is wrong, right? Am I right that this is wrong? This is not really this, right? Because we're facing south now. So this whole thing is wrong. Yeah, I don't know what made me do that. So this is wrong. Right now we're here. This is here now. This is actually here. There's a chest here. $50 Masada. And then this is a wall. God damn it. Doodly-doo. I mapped everything correctly, but it's connected to the wrong entrance on the outside ring. Be careful. I shall be. What made me do that? Childhood. You all see what I've been talking about, though, right? With the spatial thing. Like, this is just, unfortunately, this is whatever I've got is what I've got. Whether it's disability, the way my brain is wired, this is what I've got. I've been like this my whole life. It sucks. Doodle, 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 doodle. Okay. But we overcome. We overcome. Alright, back. Ah! Alright, let's attack. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. The fact that I'm challenging myself with napping. I do challenge myself with that a lot. And occasionally mapping, but mostly napping. Alright, so we're gonna go blum, 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 like this. Back, back. Okay, now we're right here. We all agree on this, right? I'm right here. So, back one, back one. This is wrong too, isn't it? Shit. We're gonna go back up. Yeah, this whole thing is wrong. Right now we're facing this direction, right? We're right here, which is west. We'll check the compass to make sure. Currently facing west. Yup. So now we're facing this way. 1. What the fuck? I am right here now, right? This is correct, right? Chat, this is where I am. I'm not wrong about this, right? Saber Viper says even Rick makes mistakes like that, so I'll be hard on myself with my attention between the game map and chat. Yeah, I feel like I'm good until I lose focus, and then it just goes to hell. What frustrates you about Phantasy Star 1 dungeons is that there's no compass. It's very easy to get lost in it. So there is a compass, actually, Text Rich, but you have to use it. It doesn't, like, sit on the screen. Literally erase everything I drew before. No, but we were right up until this point. I just want to make sure, up to this point, before I erase all this, that this is correct. Because we just hit a chest, which does not make sense to my brain. So, is this correct? This is not correct. Where did I go wrong then? What went wrong here again? All the shit is wrong? We all just agreed, going from here, this was right, this was right, this was right, this was right, and everything till this point we agreed was right. We're not agreeing with that anymore? So you see how there's one outer passage from the stairs. Like a big L. So, you're talking about this. Right? The outer L is the only thing that's correct. Oh, wow. So, how the fuck did that happen? So you're saying everything from this point has to go away. Alright. It's gonna get erased then. Okay. I'm erasing the part was correct. What? What do you mean? Plus the stuff I just... All you're saying is I'm missing something in the bottom left. Well, it doesn't matter now. Now I can't get confused now. All I want to know is where the fuck's this chest at? Where are we? I found Flash. Good, it's useless. I came, I saw, I sharded. Okay, can we at least agree that right now I'm here? Can we all agree on this? That I'm here? Because I can map the rest, but I need agreement. I am here. Right? I found Batman, and I'm facing west. We all agree on this point, right? Can we please agree on this point? Okay. We're not going to be mapping where the chests were.
So down? Never give up.
Because
Never
we already got chests. I don't know exactly where they were. I don't care anymore. We're going to go up one. Alright, we still agree. I'm going to go up again. We still agree. I'm going to go to the right. We go up one. There was a chest here. I'm putting the word C here. This is a wall. We're going back, back. Turn, turn. Do we all agree that I'm right here right now? We agree, right? You're at passage 2 of the outer L shape. So now we're going to go up one. Okay. We're going to go up another. Now
Sample my goods.
Now we're facing west, right? So I'm going to use the compass. Okay? We're facing west. We're still good. Right? We're still good. Now, next. There was a chest here. We already got it. This was emptiness. I see what I did. Duke was trying to tell me
Just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
that this whole section that I erased was connected to here at some point. Like at some point I skipped this. Like I did this, but I mapped this as here. Right? Is that what you were trying to tell me, Duke? Like where this entrance is, all of this was probably connected here. Yeah. Now you see what I'm saying about my brain. Until this moment, when my brain had to trace the pathways, the logical pathways, it does not matter how clearly Duke said that. My brain would never have understood it. There was no hope. There was no combination of words you could have used that would ever have got me to understand. And this is also why I think I never became a programmer and why I failed at math. Because as soon as I get distracted, it is near impossible for me to get it back without starting over. Like going all the way back and retracing my steps and then going back through. Yeah. So, good call. I appreciate that. That rhymes, unintentionally. So, that all being said, let's get out of this now. So right now, now we're here, and we should be facing north. Gonna make sure. Yep, okay, now we're okay. Now I'm gonna fix what some of the stuff that I erased is now gonna connect to here. So, one. Now that is doodle-doo. Oh, why am I attacking him? God damn it. I want to talk to him. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Talk. Outcasts. Okay, I forgive you. This time. Okay, now we're here. Up one. Okay. Oh! Doodly-doo. But for now, probably go back and heal. You probably don't have enough resources to finish the rest of the whole dungeon. No, wait! You can't! We just got back on track and now you're cannoning me! You're just mad that your name is pronounced with a W when it's really M-A. Samhain or Samhain. You cannon my brain.
So I must do nothing.
But I need grog first. And you're Samhain or Samhain 666. You restored me piratey hat, so I'll let you slide this time, me hearties. And thank you for redeeming the angel cheers, Malco. Ah, good. So Duke, you don't think I can get through the rest of this with the current resources I have? I think I should at least try to finish mapping this floor, if I can. Because I'm gonna feel like I failed if I don't at least get back what I had. So right now we're here. And I gotta make sure this is really where I was, because I'm there. Okay, it was. Alright, good. Doodle, 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 doodle. Right, yeah. I said that it is doodle, 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 doodle. We're gonna go to the right. Why does it sound like the music got weird? Did you all hear this? Do you hear it? Do, 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 do. You get through the rest, but you'll have a kind of tough time getting back. Let's live a little. I said doodle, it is doodle, doodle. Fuck! I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Yeah, it sounded like that, right? Saving the donut file, because this is the point where Duke thinks I'm going to have a tough time getting back. save again after this. I'm going to reset this to make sure that the sound is not broken. Now that we've saved. Might be a Mr. thing. Donut. Yeah, now it sounds more correct. Alright, so we're facing west, as expected. Not cheating. You can save anywhere. It does do that? Oh, okay. Wait until I do the Lala Cave. Oh, gosh. Or Isla Cave. I keep saying Lala. It's the Lala Cave, everybody. La 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 la. Hey. Doodle de doo, it's doodle. I said exactly, Martha. I said doodle, 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 Damn it. Owlbear's killed. Look at the erase part mirrors what I'm mapping now. I would say I'll do that once this floor is completed. Otherwise, I'm going to be too confused. But I know what you're saying. I definitely understand what I did now. Well, I can't look at it until after I'm done it, or I'll mess up. But I'm with you. Doodle, 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 doodle. Okay. Yeah, I see exactly what I did now. I'm understanding. Turn. Yeah, you know when the biggest mistakes tend to happen? When I haven't mapped an area yet, and we get hit by an enemy, and if I don't map it right there, I'm much more likely to mess up. And if it's at a corridor where there's a fork, oh boy. That's what I think happened when I think I got hit by an enemy, and that's how I ended up not mapping that hole, like connecting it to the wrong part. It's also why I've been trying to use the pencil trick, where I put the pencil where it belongs, and I don't think I did that last time. Doodle-doo.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
It's amazing that Phantasy Stars managed to survive in carbonated water.
Phantasy Stars. Haha. Cybertrucker Alpha, thank you for the sub. The resub of 6 months. That's an entire half a year. Your support of the ROM on the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free emotes and sub badges. 6 months is, what did we say that was? That's not the Master Sword, right? That's the... I don't remember. What sword is that? What's the 6-month sword? The Massamune from Chrono Trigger. How you been, Cybertrucker Alpha? Hope you've been well. Should all follow Cybertrucker Alpha, by the way. It's a great streamer. It's fun to watch. Lots and lots of fun. Lots of retro. Indeed. Okay, so we're here. We're right here. I'm going to turn to the right. And then that is an emptiness. We're going to go back this way. Now we're facing this way. Make sure you can see that's not a wall. Sucks that I'm right up on the edge of it, too. I feel like I'm more likely to mess up. 1, 2 steps. Let's go talk to the Jawas. Do not offend Lassic. Ooh, that's a new one. Let's write that down. He said, do not offend Classic. It is doodle-doo. When do I get Galleon's sword? It's purple? Yeah, we should do Galleon's sword, shouldn't we? We have Althena's sword in there. Duke Darkwood says, yes, so few people associate Frozen with Christopher Lloyd, right? It's like a cadence he said that way. I was frozen today. And then this is nothingness. You understand our language? I do. You understand our language? So why do we understand their language? Why don't we have to cast a spell? Stop! We're gonna so mess up if we keep getting battles. I'll say this doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. You sometimes quote that in Guild Wars 2, some events that have ice encasement attacks. Because nobody ever gets the reference, and some people even think it's from the other Frozen. Ah, okay, I got you. Let it go. That one. Alright, unfortunately, we got battled, and now I don't know which direction we're headed, so let's make sure. South. So we're headed this way, so if we turn left, now we're here. It's doodly-doo. Going this way. Make sure we can actually see where we're going here. All those stupid erased lines from when I messed up earlier tonight. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said doodle. It is doodle, doodle, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. I said doodle. It is doodle, doodle. Okay. Zophar Dungeon. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, doodle-doo. This is a door. It is a door. Who are you? I'm busy with my training now. Do not be a nuisance. Oh, it's Noah! I've received a letter from the governor. Please read it. Alright, so this has got to be Noah. Noah. Actually, it's hard to read. Noah. There. Let me see it. Our duty is clear. We must protect the planets of the Algol system from evil. We must first go to the Gothic forests and find Dr. Luveno. We can use an underground passage from a manhole in the spaceport. Okay, I better write that down. Got Noah. He said we can use a manhole in the spaceport. What are you nuts? This is the 90s. We're gonna sue you. Gonna sue you. Gonna sue you. That firm was a magical creature only visible to those with exceptionally refined taste. Indeed. So, that was Noah. So we'll just put like a little, Noah in there. I feel like we should probably save in the donuts one again. Actually, let's save in 3. And we'll name this one Don't. Since this is the one we might not make it out of. Duke thinks we're out of resources, but I think we can make it. Alright, so now there's a fact there is in fact a hidden room in this cave where you can find something very cool. Is it something that I would figure out without help? Do I have any hope of figuring it out? Oh god. So, this is Noah, I guess? Noah has heal, buy, chat, fire, and rope. Oh, this is Aelus. Oh, Aelus has rope and fire now. Okay. Well, I'm not going to cast it. No, don't run! God damn it. I don't want to get confused. We want to be friends with people from Palma. So stop attacking me. We want to be friends with people from Palma. It's doodle, it's doodle, 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 doo. Through the wonders of inconsistent localization, Zophar doesn't even realize he's already met Noah. Yeah, in Phantasy Star 2, that person that we met that took us to, took us to Spaceship Noah was actually Noah. I forget who mentioned that. So yeah, he looks like the same person. Although in this game, they referred to Noah as she, but they never refer to Noah as she or he in 2. So my understanding is right, what Jessica Robot said. Sorry, as I'm talking, I'm trying to fix something. My Mac's dock decided to disappear because, you know, that's what Sonoma does. Alright, I fixed it. So yeah. So the bottom line, yeah, Melpa, you were telling me about that. Noah was not designed to be either male or female. But like so many things, they... And then, you know, the question, of course, being, how much did they just box the translation? And how much was, like, they changed on purpose? Like, the person that teaches you piano originally is supposed to say, like, you look cute if you're a man, but changed it to, you look smart. Like, so who knows, like, what reasons were. But I get the gist of what it's supposed to be. Thanks to all of you letting me know. Shit, where are we now? Oh, boy. I think I'm going east. I might not be, though. Facing west. Okay, so we're facing this way. So we are here. We're right here. No, we're not here. Oh, God. Shit. Where are we right now? Oh, God, not again. West is this way. But that doesn't look like where we are. We're this way. Oh, I see. Now we're facing south. Doodly doodly doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodle doo. I do want to see what Noah has. Just fire? Yeah, we could try it. Whoa, fire attacks twice? Was that like 2 hits? Did I see that right? Horror Pirates, your favorite censorship thing was the fact that they changed all alcohol drinks to cider in Final Fantasy VI. Right. But Shadow is he slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Yeah, it's crazy, like, the different things that they censor, and then the other things are like, oh, that's totally fine to put in there. Like, well, we could get in the weeds with this one. Alright, so let me try to, I'm gonna try to get us to the areas we haven't been yet, and then I'm gonna get us out of here. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it. I know Duke thinks we can't, but I think we can. I think we can do it. I just have to be smart about what battles I try to run from. I think we can get out of here. With the power of Zirconian armor and Laconian shields. I think we can get out of here. Or ceramic shields, rather. Or whatever we have. Ooh, another level for Niao. Okay. Now we're here. Now, this is where I need to pay attention, or I'm gonna make a mistake. Okay. Fuck, I messed up already. I already messed up. There. Now we're here. Shit, where did I go? What did I press? Oh my god, I did it again. My thumb hit the frickin' button. We're facing east, which means we're facing this way right now. How are we facing this way? Oh, I see how. Like this. Please tell me we're facing west. Oh my god. That was a very bad exchange just now. I just had my brain. Okay. That's where we are. So it should be turn to the right. 1, 2. Turn to the right again. 1, 2. To the left. Stop pressing buttons. Talk. Hello. Hello. 1, 2. Left. 1, 2. Right. Now we're right here. There's one section we haven't explored, which is here. Melpo was trying to tell me something about a cool item. Did I skip it already, Melpo? Like, am I doomed on where it is? Dude. Fire attacks twice, but you can't control which enemy it hits. Best on single targets. Gotcha. You've seen some Super Nintendo games mention actual death, like rare. Or rare, though. Seem to recall Breath of Fire got away with breaking all Nintendo America's rules. There were some companies that just didn't care. But Sega was where it was at, because Sega just mostly was whatever they wanted to do. Except apparently for Phantasy Star 2 and 1. You still remember the gold fly from Breath of Fire 2? See, I didn't play 2 yet. Don't forget the games that taught you how to gamble. Casino Dreams and Vegas Dreams or whatever the heck. Alright, we're over here. Duke Nuns says, look for somewhere that looks suspiciously empty. So unfortunately, because we I fucked up the map, I didn't put where all the chests were because we got some chests when I messed up. So I can't be sure of where the suspiciously empty spot is anymore. Unfortunately. So I no longer know if I'm going to find that.
You don't belong in this
like
dimension,
an empty
Zophar.
in the map. Okay.
DG 2009 shared 100 bits.
DG, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. You should all follow DG, another great streamer, member of the Zophar's domain stream team, by the way. Lots of energy, plays lots of games, loves PlayStation in particular. You'll have fun over there. Appreciate the 100 bits, DG. How you been? So a suspiciously empty space. Okay. Oh, I'm looking right now. Well, first I gotta get to the area I haven't explored yet, so... God damn it. Doodle-doodly-doo. Indeed we are, DG. First time I've ever done this week. We've been mapping Phantasy Star. And, it's going. I'm having fun with it, but I made a really bad mistake. Because the way my brain works, I have a lot of trouble, like, spatial awareness when and if I'm interrupted, it's bad. So, like, when I get hit with a battle, there's a chance. That's why you keep seeing me putting my pencil down with the tip pointed at where I left off. I cannot remember if I'm interrupted where I did it. But if I see, oh, good, we were right here, then I know, okay, now we're going here. I have to constantly turn the page to reorient myself. Okay, maybe this is the suspiciously empty spot. Search it? Nope, nothing there. Oh boy. Okay, let me ask this question. Duke Donuts, or Melpo. Given that there's a few squares that had chests in them, that I did not write down because I messed up, so we didn't re-put them down on the map. Am I going to be able to figure out where this suspiciously empty... I'll tell you where I think it is. It looks like this. This is where I think it would be, which would mean we passed it. We could go back. This is what my brain is telling me. Look, I'm pointing at it. This is a weird bump and a big empty area. So this is where I'm theorizing. Am I correct or incorrect? I'm getting warmer, okay. But it's not this? I'm in the right area. As far as me... Because I just want to make sure... I gotta try walking into the walls. What I'm worried... Alright, this is what to be clear. We have enough resources to get out right now. I believe we can get out of here. Because right now we're here. This is where we're at right now, where my finger is, where that pencil is. See? Oh my god, my finger looks so weird. God, everyone, my finger does not look like this. It looks like this. But this map is... Oh my god. The way the iPhone camera is with desktop view, it makes everything look weird. Oh my god, that's so weird. My fingers... Yeah, exactly. A finger. It's all that was left of me. Anyways, put it this way. You never need to use a fantasy wall. It's all entirely optional. Did I get a finger longer? Exactly. Oh. Duke, I would have thought it was here, but I'm being told it's not actually there. So then, the problem is I don't know where all the chests are. Maybe it was here. I don't know because I didn't map it. I didn't put where all the chests were because of the mess up. So, I don't know how to tell anymore. I have the area correct, but not the entrance. So is that to say that this whole empty area, that this is where the magic is? It's in here. Somewhere in here is a hidden room. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So if this is not the entrance, are you telling me that if I try to walk into these walls like this, if I do that, I will get in that room if I hit every one of those walls? Is that what you are all saying? Indeed. Okay. Now we're getting something. Now, the last question I have for you, and this is going to determine what I do, and you can answer this, is the entrance up here, because I'm headed that way to get out, or is the entrance back where I just was? On the way out, or back where I just was? Up there, where I'm headed. Okay. All right. Good. Then we can do it. I'm gonna do it. Chad, I'm gonna do it. Many of the treasure chests in the dungeon are trapped. We know. Oh my god, come on. Again, it knows I'm trying to do stuff, so it's hitting me with encounters. Ooh, level for Noah. All the way to the end. Turn the page. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Now say it is doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Level for Alice. Or Elise. Stop it. Definitely save on don't. Alright, I will. Don't! Okay. Continuing on. Oh my god, the encounter rate is crazy, chat, it is. You never found the spot your first couple playthroughs. On your first playthrough, trick caused you no end of grief in another dungeon. Oh, what, having the knowledge of the walls? made you kept checking every wall, I bet. Okay, now we're here. So now we're at the area of the room, so try to walk through, nothing. Oh, God. This is gonna suck. Okay, it was neither of these. It was neither of these.
Pete Zophar!
No, you didn't have the knowledge of checking walls. What's up, John Matrix? The John Matrix? Tricky thing about the game is you have to look directly at the wall with the secret. You won't see it walking by. Fucking really? That's stupid. How would you ever know that? I don't even know. Where am I now? Am I here or am I here? Oh, okay. So we just crossed the wall. Does that put us on this side? Or does it put us over here? I don't know exactly where we... Yes? Yes, we're here, or yes, we're here? Because remember we were talking about having thick walls? I don't know if it matters that much, but... If it's not a real wall, or do we pass through the square? I'm right past the wall. So really I'm here, you're saying? Like this. This is stairs down. Hold on, let me just look. Oh shit, where's the P1? D1. F1. Like this. I'm just checking to make sure this lines up. Right here, right now. Oh, wait, this is going down. This is a totally new area. Oh, God. Wow, really? We're on B3 now? You will say this, though. There's something very good and something very bad in here. All right, I'm gonna stop for a second. This is important knowledge now I need. Answer this for me. Is B3, which is where we are at right now, similar scope to B1 and B2? This maze is a pure gold of confusedness. How? A lot simpler? It's doodly-doo. I'm gonna save again, Luke. Actually, I'm gonna do one more thing here. I'm gonna put... Where is it? It's its own floor. It's simple enough you don't have to map. Just hug the right wall and be done with time. Okay. We'll save it as don't. So I could just put it on the back of this if I wanted to. Then. remake dungeons are better because you move much quicker. Gotcha. Yeah, I could definitely see that taking longer. Another level for Noah. Oh, this is wrong. Treasure chest. There are 2,000 Mercedes. Wow. No wonder you wanted me to get this. Shit, wait a minute. Fuck. 1, 2. This was the chest. And then this. God damn it. There's more to the level, but you'd leave it be? Interesting. We'll save again. Don't. Alright, we're saved now. I'm kind of interested to know what's here. I'm gonna save in the don't area. With this area that we haven't been yet. One more time. Let's see what's down here. This. There's a door. There's more going on here. Some people have no sense of adventure. Oh, I have too much sense of adventure. All I want to do is adventure. Owlbear. Just an owlbear. Doodly 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 doo. Damn, we're gonna go off the page. God damn it, Leroy. Start chicken. Waste not. Oz it is doodly doo. Nelpa says have fun. Oh god. Are you heading? Doodle doo, doodle doo. I just want to see what this very bad thing you're talking about is. The owlbear thing is weird because there isn't anything named owlbear in the original Japanese version, and they're called devil eye. Yeah, I don't know why they called it owlbear either. It looked nothing like what I would expect an owlbear to look like. Oh shit. That's not right. You said this was shorter. Ugh. This is not shorter. probably a chest here. Whoa! What the fuck is that? A Dargan. You can't see it, it's too small, but I wrote the word stop with 2 exclamation points. Alright, clearly we're not gonna beat this, but we'll try. Can you talk to the red dragon? Can I talk to him? Let's see. Alice speaks, they cannot understand each other. Okay, how about chat? Alice and red dragon cannot understand each other. Oh my god. Well, this is most unfortunate. Feel my terror. Have some fire, fire dragon. Did nothing. Noah died. We're feeling fine. How about wall? Yeah. You are all dead! Alice's hope, or Alice's hope, or Alice's hope, cannot overcome the power of Lassic. The adventure is over. It doodly doodle doodle. Okay, well that's why we called it Don't. All right, let's get ourselves out of here. Doodle doodle with a doodle doodle. Okay. We are dead, dead, dead.
Welcome to die.
That was ridiculous. That was a game over, yeah. Alright, so give me a second to remember where the hell I am right now. Oh god. We're here. We're facing the wall. That's the wall, brother. We're like right here. Thanks, Yoshi. Good try. So, what's the deal with that red dragon? Like, maybe if I talk to the dragon, I'll tell him where to find the best cave burgers. The moment Doke Dino said stick to the original wall, you PM'd him what you choose violence when he told him to use the right wall. I choose violence. Talk. You thief! What did we steal? Alright, so now we'll save in Donut again. Or don't. This will be the don't save. Alright, we're back on B1. So, we explored everything we could until that dragon part, which the game doesn't mean for you to do right now, I assume. This is like a go back much later situation. Or a total optional situation, I'm guessing. Wish I could have shaded in those areas better, but I'm pretty happy with what we got here. I'm getting a little better. I made a really colossal blunder I feel stupid about. So wait, where did we... When we came up here to B1, where are we right now? Hold on a minute. I knew that this got us back to B1, but I never actually took it. So where is this? It's right after the pit trap. It is? I guess it is. Is that right? Hold on a minute here. I need a minute to understand where I am. That's the way down. Duke, where the heck am I right now? Yeah, I took the pit down. But we did map stairs that took us to B1. Right here. This is where we mapped it. See right here? B1. So does that mean that this is literally a wall? And that these are the stairs up? Is that where I am? So that would mean, if I'm right, I sure hope I'm right, then we're heading east right now, right? We're facing east. The pit and the stairs have the same relative position on both floors. On B1, the tile with the stairs you took off is 2 squares north of the pit. You're saying it's 2 squares north? Right let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the wall. That's the wall, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I guess you're right. Why is that? So it's not exactly 1 to 1 then. Because that would be the outer wall, right? I'm not wrong about that? Or am I wrong about that? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Is this the outer wall? Yeah, remember we fell down the pit, but we found a stairway here that I wrote that said to B1. There was a stair right behind us, I thought. Like right here. Did I map that wrong on B2? Is this not where it was? Like, is that not where it was? I don't want to assume that I'm right. Or I'm wrong. I'm right above the outer wall. Oh, I'm right about the outer wall. So then, we're on square 1. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, oops, 6. And the next room is the way down.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Vervain, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad viewing emotes and the sub badges, including Althena's sword. Okay, so this is actually where the way down is. So we're 1 off. Where I expected it to be is not really where it is. See, it's not 1 to 1. This is here, this is here. They're off by a square. I wonder why. Alright, well, that's fine. At least we now know where we're at. So getting out of here should be not that bad. Because then all I gotta do is go all the way up to this. Because the rest of it's mapped. Why do I feel like... There we go. Okay. Anyways, so we're gonna turn left. Go up to the next left. Stop it. How's it doodly-doo? Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. We're gonna turn left. Now we're headed this way. Stop it. Then it doesn't really matter which way we turn. Doodle-doo. No, we're all off tomorrow. Not just because of Martin Luther King's Day, but I'm normally off Mondays anyway. But yeah, I know we're going very late here. I'm just very, like, I want to finish this. I want to get out of here. I won't feel like we're accomplished if we don't get out of here. So we gotta get out of here. How's it is doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Dude, these tarantula fights suck. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Give me the chest, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Alice is going to cast heal on Odin and herself. And Meow does not have enough magic. Fantastic. And Noah has Cure, which he'll cast on himself. And that will do it. Stop! Now I don't know where we are. I think we're here. Too many encounters in a short time. And my... Oh, fucking shit. Come on. Hello. Stop! Stop the fucking battles, you assholes! My lord. Hello! Oh, fuck you. Fucking trap. Go to hell. You're an asshole! Dude, the game is trolling us now. The game is trolling us. It's banking on me forgetting where we're going. Stop the count! The count! The count! The count! I find for some blood. Bled. Doodle doo. Oh, not that count. 1,000. Ah, ah, ah. 1,000. Ah, ah, ah. Well, now I don't know where the fuck we are. Isn't that great? I think we're in the inner ring, but I don't know. Oh, thank God. Transfer the fuck out of here. I want to be on the next train home. I feel very light. The next rocket home. Yeah! Now what? How do I get back to whatchamacallit? We should probably save. Freedom! We'll save under Zoph. How much money do we have? Do we have enough to just not care about 5304? That's a good number. But I feel like the hospital... Wait. That's the church, right? That's where you get people back. Where's the healing? Where's the hospital? Do they not have a hospital here? Is Passio that, like, antiquated? They don't have a hospital? Oh my God. You can go to the house? Or am I not in Passio? Where am I right now? Wait, am I... Oh, I'm back home. I'm back in, I'm in Motavia. Why is that? Why did it take us here? No, I know what the house is. I didn't realize what town we were in. I thought it was going to take us back to Passio. But we're back on Palma in whatever. Caminite. Yeah, why did that happen? Why did that item take us back here? Oh, it's because it's the most recent church. Oh. I got you. Yeah, Duke, you did say that, didn't you? That makes sense then. Well, chat, we freaking did it. We went and we mapped everything. Except for the couple chests, but look at that. There it all is. There are the finished maps. Boom. It's a shame I can't get the iPhone to look right. Is that better? Like it can't get like the whole thing up there, but there's the maps. Bing bang boom. I feel good. Thanks. All right, chat. It's 2:15 in the morning. Jesus Christ.